Hello? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Oh, yes! Success! Hello! How are the chatting ones? Hi! Oh, gosh, I'm squeaking. I'm squeaking already. Ah! Wait, let me put on... Hold on. There we go. We can jam to this one. While I was getting ready today, you guys, I was getting ready today and I was listening to the Endwalker track. What's it called? Is it called... Wait, what was the name of it? Footfalls. It's called Footfalls, right? So I was getting ready today and I was listening to Footfalls, and usually I get ready to, like, I don't know, it depends what I feel like listening to, like either pop songs that I like in the charts or whatever, because I'm basic, but or musical songs. But today I was getting ready to Footfalls. I was just pressing repeat and I was like, oh my god, I love it so much. Like, I don't know, there's something special about it because it's the way that it brings in like your whole journey. Somebody's arresting me. It's like it brings in your whole like journey and it plays all of the different like themes, and I don't know, it just does something special to me. I feel like, well, you guys must know what I'm talking about anyway, right? There's just something so special about it. There's something special about all of the tracks, don't get me wrong, but there is just something that's like extra special about Footfalls. I just feel like I feel so nostalgic, I feel so happy, and it's just like an awesome summary of like your journey, I guess, or like it pays respect to your journey and everything. Anyway, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. It really is a masterpiece of music. Oh, thank you so much for the happy birthdays. You guys are so kind. Thank you. I went for afternoon tea yesterday with my nan. We had tea time and it was really cute. We went to one of those like very traditional London, not old fashioned, but like, you know, you have like the Ritz in London, you have all these like posh hotels and like posh afternoon tea. So we went to one of those and it was really cute. Funny looking crayon dear. Thank you. Oh, you say, okay. Messages on Twitter. I am, honestly, I don't know what it is about DMs on Twitter, but I always miss them and I'm bad with DMs anyway. Like and say while playing Ever Crisis. Oh, Tonberry Sage. Well, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Who have I missed? I have missed Boogerdank. I realised, by the way, Boogerdank is that I call you Booger, and I'm sorry. I just feel like I called you Booger the first time, and I was like, that's kind of cute. Boogerdank, not Boogers. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeah, Booger. I don't know. I'm used to it. I'm sorry. I know. I call you Booger. And I realized I was like, oh no, sorry. Boogers are kind of dank, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you lick them, right? Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna move past that one quickly. Da, 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 da! La, 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 la! This music is just so hype. I can't. I was literally listening to it today and it was filling me with a life. Let's go! Anyway, I just get so hyped. Small Terror, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Scour the anals from Emmett Salt's underwear.
No scouring underwear. Hang on a minute. Oil, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. While we're riding home, holding our panties high. Let's go. It's so hype, isn't it? Riding home, hold your panties. Yes. So hype. I can't. And this game is everything to me. And I feel like I have no right to say that because I'm so new. But this game is everything to me. I'm so happy. Oh. Henrik's liquor cap was adorable. Happy birthday, PSA. Thank you so much, Lita. I really appreciate that. You've spent the past 8 months playing it. You got the right. I know. Well, you're right. It's just, I know that I'm very new compared to all of you. So I always feel like, I don't know, I don't really have a right to be nostalgic because I'm new. I'm a sprout, just in case anyone forgot. Look at this. You can't de-sprout me because I've grown it IRL out of the dirt of my brain. Yeah, putting the dirt brain to good use now. Yeah, you can't de-sprout me. It's here. Yeah, always a sprout. This sprout is as real, right, as, well, you know how Zeppler's a real bunny, right? Zeppler's real. So am I. There you go. We're both off the same branch, I guess. La la la. Hello, cool ghost. We just need a pair of scissors. Fight me. Oh, I love this song. I feel like I want to turn it up. I feel like if I heard this live, like performed, I would freaking be in bits. Can you imagine hearing this in person? I'm just dying. I would literally die on the spot. I can't. Imagine hearing this was like in person performed. Like what? I just can't. It's just the best thing ever. Let's go! Thank you so much, Chris. I don't want to talk over that bit. Let's go! Right, now I can't breathe. My heart is pumped. I can't even breathe. My heart is beating so fast. Right, now what? Now where do we spend this energy? What do we do now? Oh, I didn't put my light on. I feel like I just dislike the light. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Let me put the light on. Illuminate this. Okay, I just flashbanged myself. Success. There we go. All right, let's put some game music on now. Wait, hold on. So how's everybody doing today? Did everybody have a nice Wednesday yesterday? Ooh, that was loud. Ooh, I turned that right up for myself. Send a message to Discord. I'm sure you will love this. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, I do. Oh my, no way. Sunshine. Oh my, that is the best thing I have ever seen. I don't know if I can show this on stream because, you know, Sunshine might not feel comfortable with that. But basically, you know the hats that the preaching one ordered for FanFest? You know the cute hats, which are like the fluffy, like, I don't know what they are, but they've got like ears and everything. You know the hats that he ordered? Did you see them? Well, the tassels that hang down, it's okay to show. Okay, I didn't want to put pressure on you because I wanted to respect, you know. Right, let me show this. Oh, we got it on the big screen. Wait. Let me change over to... Look at these ears, by the way. Look, are you ready? Look! Sunshine, look at it! Ah! Look! You're so beautiful. Look at you. Look! Look at the ears! Look! Ah! Look how amazing this is! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I cannot wait! Oh my word! So these are the hats that right. The preaching one may have rang and put me and Daisy in charge of ordering stuff for FanFest. So we ordered these hats. So basically, we're all gonna fight at FanFest, EU, London. We're all gonna have a fight at PreachCon, right? Because we're all gonna be fighting over the hats. Can't wait to wear them at FanFest. Yeah, we're all gonna be fighting over them. I'm gonna bite everyone's ankles anyway, but let alone for a hat. Seems like a miscalculation on his part. I can't wait. We're gonna have an IRL brawl over the hats. So yeah, thank you. So how are you doing, Oya? Sorry, I was catching up with the lovely subs. Oya, how are you doing? How's WoW? What you up to? Anton Very Sage, again, thank you so much. And Oya with the 10 gifties, by the way. Big old Meat Pie with the 7 months. Show us in game if you're really a sprout. Yeah, look, you see this bit of grass, right? It's just, it's a visual bug, right? It's supposed to be a sprout, but it's just a little bit pixelated at the moment. But look, you can see my sprout here. Look, see this bit of grass? Yeah. Yeah, so this is my sprout. It looks a bit weird, but it's because none of you are wearing your glasses. So, you know, if you put your glasses on, you will see that it's actually a sprout. Yes, that's all I have to say about that. See, look, there's a bit of grass on the screen. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Mo, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Kahan, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's birthday. I actually had my stream title saying birthday, and then I changed it to birthday. Because the bar is so funny. I love boo. So we're now having a boo day. Storm of boo. Because I feel like boo is literally like my favorite. It's just, look at it. It's so cute and stupid, and it's me. I just called myself cute. Yep. Now you know what? Yes, I am. Thank you so much, Gregor, for the obligatory birthday comment. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Stop eating crayons. No, we're not eating them. Right, you know what you lot are doing? You're not eating candles. You're not eating crayons. You're eating the birthday candles, right? Stop eating the candles. Sunshine, I can't wait to see you at EU Fan Fest. We can share the hat. No, don't think about scattering. Give the candles back. You're supposed to, you know, light the candles, and you're supposed to blow them out. You're not supposed to eat them, all right? No, stop eating the birthday candles. Some people...
I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Self's underwear.
That redeem gets me every time. Panties up, that's it. Panties up, let's go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Gage. Thank you, very kind of you. Thank you. We're on a puke train, by the way. Let's go, level 5 puke train complete. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hang out outside of FanFest 2, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. There are so many of you that are coming to London on the weekend that haven't got FanFest tickets. So definitely arranging lots of opportunities to hang out outside of FanFest as well. Oh my goodness. But Booger Tank, are you going to be there? Because it'll be so surreal to meet you in person. You know what? Yesterday, I was getting very choked up because, real talk, I spoke about this when I got Twitch partner, but I really hated and I couldn't face my birthday and New Year's Eve as well. You know, usually everybody brings in the new year and everyone's happy, everyone's clapping, everyone's just happy. I'd spend New Year's, like, as soon as it changed and it became a new year, I just would cry my eyes out, like, in my bedroom by myself. Like, obviously not causing a scene, just by myself. And it was just really difficult because all New Year's and your birthday, well, all it used to make me feel like was despair, really, because it was just a brutal reminder of time that was passing you by while you're stuck and your life isn't moving forward. And it's just a brutal reminder of how time and life goes on, but yours isn't. Not to get too heavy, I spoke about it when I got Twitch partner, and I didn't realise that lots of people can relate to that. I thought that was just something that I felt. And when I spoke about that when I got Twitch partner, I was so surprised by how many people like feel that way. And so yesterday with my birthday, you know what? I didn't even put my birthday on Twitter. You know, like how on Twitter you get like balloons when it's your birthday on your page, and like it's a normal thing to put your birthday in, right? I never did because I don't tell anyone it's my birthday. I always felt really uncomfortable because I hate the spotlight as well. I don't feel. It's so weird because I am aware that I'm streaming and I'm aware that it sounds really weird, but I really hate being in the spotlight. I really hate being like in that kind of situation. You guys might have noticed, like when I come along to somebody's like welcome into an expansion, I just park myself at the end of the line. Like, I get there, I just park myself at the end of the line. Like, I don't want to make a big, like, it shouldn't be, like, I'm not saying I should make, you know what I mean? I just join the line. But then, like, people are like, no, you have to stand, like, in the middle. And I'm like, no, you know what? I'm fine being, like, part of the line. Like, I'm not any more special than anyone else. I'll just stand with everyone else. Like, I'm the same as everyone else. Like, I don't like you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's my imposter syndrome or whatever, but people are like, but you're the reason that person started playing, like, be in the middle or something, like, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, sometimes you just put your own feelings aside for somebody else, and you're like, okay, you know what, if it means a lot for me to stand there, I will. But I would not park myself there. I'd rather just be in the back, you know? But what was the point? Oh yeah, so, you know, your birthday naturally shines a light on you, doesn't it? Because it's your day, and it makes me uncomfortable anyway, like, that thing aside. But yeah, yesterday, I felt like it was the first birthday in a long time that I actually could celebrate. I felt happy. I didn't feel really sad. And I feel like this year has given me a lot. And I just want to say thank you to all of you. Being quinge, already, less than 20 minutes in, being really quinge, but I just wanted to say thank you because you guys, I feel like a new chapter has opened and I feel like I can actually look to the future, and you guys have given me the best year of my life, so thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Quinge aside, you guys suck. Is that better? But yeah, I was going back in my VOD and I was watching the bit when I got partner and when I was saying how I used to really hate New Year's and my birthday. And I did a tweet yesterday because I thought, you know what, if there's somebody else that feels that way, I want them to know that they're not alone. Because I know that I talk about health a lot. And I know that in this space and in Twitter space, like sometimes people, you know, use things as like tools or weapons or whatever. But I don't want to keep talking about like health or being in those kinds of positions to be like attention seeking or anything like that. And I know that it doesn't come across that way because it's not the intention. It's more to like say, this is a real thing and you're not alone and better days are coming and you can hold out for that because it will get better. That's one thing that I can give to people is that that's why I talk about things so openly. That's why I say I'm really struggling today, you know, because if anyone else is struggling today, we can try it. We can acknowledge like, you know, it's a bit difficult today. Let's get through it together. Like, you know, it's just one of those days. We can get through this together. You know, we ride it out. We'll get through it. So that's why I kind of talk about things a lot because, you know, I just remember how comforting it was when people said I can relate to that. And I just feel like a lot of things are not spoken about enough. And yeah, anyway, not to be too like despair or sad. But I had a really nice day. And like I said, I usually hate my birthday. It's usually like really, really tough for me, but I had a really nice time. Cute. Thank you so much for the birthday cake. Here, let me give you some friggin' chocolate. There you go. Thank you, cute. That's very sweet of you. The thing is you look pretty young, so it's strange that it is already worrying you. Wait, what's already worrying me? I think the more we normalize these kind of topics, the easier it can get to overcome them together. Absolutely. I think that's really well said. So, like, you know, that's what I always try and do because, yeah, I say this a lot. You always kind of hear the one side of like how gym makes you feel better. Like going to the gym is everything. And yes, it is if you are in that space, if you are able and it does help you. I'm not taking anything away from that, but you never hear the times where it actually hinders you. And I was very much in the hindrance box where yes, exercise is good, by the way, physically, everything like that. I'm not saying exercise is not good, but it's just with my particular like health problems and issues, it actually caused me a lot of pain, stress, and it actually kind of declined my health. Even though it has health benefits, remember both things can exist. It will benefit a lot of stuff, but it hindered a lot of stuff, and the hindrance was overwhelming the positives, if that makes sense. So, you know, I feel like that side is never spoken about enough, and you would never hear about the other side to it. You only ever hear like how amazing the gym is and the gym solves everything, and you never hear about the times when it's okay, you know, that if it hinders you or you're not in the right place where it helps you yet, or the help that you get is not like, I don't know, it aggravates some of your health sometimes, you know. But yeah, not like to be too like I said, it doesn't take anything away from exercise because exercise is really important. But yeah, as somebody who has chronic physical and mental health problems, I really appreciate how honest you are in chat about these things. It's so important to normalise and stop the stigma and to let people know they're not the only one going through something. Yeah, good. I'm really, really glad you said that, Ikara, because I know I talk about health a lot, but yeah, that's it's just important to me because I understand and I am in that position, and that's kind of what would have meant a lot to me. So if I can do that for someone else, I feel like I'm achieving something. I did eat loads of cheese yesterday. I did indeed. Lots of cheese. But yeah. I'm a qualified personal trainer. I hate the gym. Can't get me off my bike though. It's definitely hard, isn't it? Because I feel like people are just like, oh, you know, gym, like it's so good, it's so good. But like, if you don't enjoy it, or you don't get that like serotonin hit, or you don't get that like sense of achievement once you've done it, like, you know, you go to the gym, when you come out, you're like, okay, it was worth it. Like, it was really hard to get here. It was really hard to do, but I feel like a sense of fulfillment after. Like, if you don't get those like positive feelings, it makes going to the gym like really, really difficult, even though it does, you know, have health benefits and everything like that. It can be really hard. I'll be 41 this year and it's never gone better, but I'm holding on to hope. Oh, Auto Lock On, I'm so sorry that you've been struggling. You will never, ever, ever give up. Never give up hope. Better days are coming and will come. And we'll get through it, especially together. It makes it easy when you don't walk alone, right? I was a dancer and gymnast. I prefer doing an activity as opposed to the gym. Can prance around at home while I play dramas instead. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That sounds so fun. Oh, can you do flips and everything like that? I had a friend at uni who was so good at flips, and she'd just like on a night out be just doing flips in the road, and it used to be like, careful! But she was fine. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, you know, prefer running and walking. Like, there's all different things that people like, don't they? You're welcome, Man the Lazy. You're welcome. But I think it's really nice. Okay. Right, I don't want to move my name because look, Sprout. Can you see this, Sprout? Can you see this? You see this? There you go. Sprout. No, I'm not sproutless. No, we're not sproutless. Look, I'm never losing my sprout because I grew one. There you go. What do you mean, one sprout? There you go. No, they're not fake sprouts. They're real. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it's here. Oh, cute, cute. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. My birthday. Happy birthday. I like birthday. That makes me so happy, I swear. Okay. Right. I have to remember where we were in Endwalker as well. So how was your guys' day yesterday? Did everyone have a nice time? Oh, I have to show you something really quickly, actually. It was a piece of art that I was blown away by. If you don't have Twitter, or you do have Twitter, I've got to show you. Look at this. My word. No, it's not a sprout, because I have sprouts. Right, that's it. I'm going to sprout you in a minute. Whatever that means. Look! Look at this! Look! Henrik Johansson, over nose. Look at my birthday present. It's so amazing. I was blown away when I saw this. Look. It's so cute. It's literally so beautiful. I was so grateful. This beautiful piece of art. I was so happy seeing this yesterday. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, Overnose, this is you. Wait, oh my gosh, I've just realized. Oh my gosh, Overnose, seriously, this, I was speechless. I was looking at this in disbelief because it's beautiful. Thank you so much. Seriously. I love it. I feel like it perfectly captures like everything from the jammies to the crystal, the nails, the hair, the way. Like, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. Thank you so much. I love it so much. Wait, let me link your profile as well. Link your profile as well because your art is amazing and it's worth sharing, okay? There you go. Look at it. It's beautiful. I love her. Hear, feel, lick. I love that. The crystal tastes like, oh, is it a blueberry crystal? I feel like it tastes like sherbet. When I see crystal, I think sherbet, like sugar. It could be my mobile background. I was like, do I make it my profile picture everywhere? I just love it so much. I'm like, do I make it? But it's just everything. It's just literally everything. It's beautiful. Yeah, a phone background is a great idea. Put it on my, I'll get a phone cover made. Put it on my phone cover. Wait, that would look awesome. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, but yeah, it's so beautiful. I was so grateful, Overnose. Thank you so much again. Literally love it so much. So how's everyone doing? How was everyone's day yesterday? It looks like a blue raspberry crystal. Okay, blue raspberry. Got it. Blue raspberry crystal? I think so. Feel free to do anything with it. I'm gonna do, I want to frame it. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Thank you again. Thank you so much. It's so beautiful. I feel like you've really like perfectly captured the Sascat as well. So cute. Making sure you can see my sprouts. I was hitting the table because of my project. Oh no. I remember I hit the desk because I got so angry with Valtteri. And I was like, I slammed the desk because I hated him. And I just was like, bam. I remember thinking, I don't know what the desk has done, but I'm angry. Right, I have 2 pieces of mail and we are right by a mailbox. I remember we sold 1 fish as well in the last stream. Yes, Raka, you are right. Doma Restoration. Look what we have here. 2 new letters arrived for you, Kupo. Make sure. Awoowa! Oh, it's Lilo! It's Burlo! My favorite color. Awoowa, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It's Burlo! More Burlo! Oh, thank you. Awoowa, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm gonna go put them on right now. Okay, I think we go do the Doma restoration before I forget, because Raka kindly reminded me. Braga, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Cage, also thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I know that we were laughing at the sound redeem, but I wanted to make sure that I thanked you as well, because thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's do the Doman restoration real quick. Where was we with the Doman restoration? Doman Enclave, there we go. Wait, did we lick this crystal? Wait, before we go, make sure we lick this crystal. Oh, we did, okay. That was nearly a disaster. Nearly a disaster. Almost. Close. Local honey. Very true. My workplace is having a grill out today as well as a goodbye to our co-worker who's leaving. Oh my goodness. How are you okay with the co-worker leaving? It's not anyone like too friendly, is it? Because I feel like it's always sad when like a really good friend at work like moves on, isn't it? But also you get a little celebration, you get a little barbecue, so that's really nice, isn't it? Right, Doman Enclave. One of those is the earring you like. Oh, a woo-wah, really? Okay, well, we need to go to the inn room. We'll go to our brand new city. Wait, we need to make the city our new parade return place as well, and we can put it on. Sprout alert! Wait, sprout alert! Sprout alert! Oh, gosh! Who's the sprout? Oh, I see you. Hello, Cell. How's it going? Oh, I see. Sorry. Right, Neentog, thank you. If you guys ever see a sprout in the chat, like we know a sprout, we need to dink-donk sprout alert so that I don't accidentally, you know, especially at the start of the stream, because at the start of the stream, I'm always catching up, and generally it's the safest place to come in. Sprout doesn't mean you anymore. dare you? Can you check my in-game DM? Oh God, I'm so bad with in-game DMs. Hold on. All right. Oh, it's up to you, Silence Clave. It's really up to you. I'm happy either way. No keg you. No keg you. No keg you. Right, that's it. Ban them. Good, but you can play. Okay, well, how's it going, Sel? How's your Final Fantasy journey going? I am a sprout. Look, I grew one out of the dirt in my brain. Yeah. There you go. I grew one. Ta-da! I was angry chatting. I got a present, Ethereal said. Ooh, Ethereal, thank you so much. Oh my word. See, whenever I get, oh, I see the honey blello. Yeah, blello, there we go. Blello. Ethereal, thank you so much. Have we got glam? Is it glam? Ooh. Are we glam? Are we glamming? Ethereal, this is very kind of you. Thank you. Ooh, a ring. That looks spiky. Thank you, Ethereal. Thank you so much for the birthday present. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Aww, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm very excited. I think you said level 90, right? So we're almost level 90, so. Oh, it's endgame gear. Oh. And it's good looking glam as well. Ah, okay. Whoa. Thank you so much, Ethereal. Very kind, thank you. In honor of your birthday, I might not send a Gotham link. Well, I feel like that is a good birthday present though, isn't it? All right, we gotta do our donos for today, for this week. So what were we working to build towards this time? I'm trying to remember. Make sure that we're giving all the stuff. We can give them pizza, broad bean curry, biscuits. I'm not gonna give you, ooh, lemon muffins, pearls. Look, my sprouts are fine. Lassie, I think that biscuit. And now, yes. And then how much? Thank you so much for your contribution. We pray you will favor us with your generosity in the future as well. Okay. Oh, I need to, right, hold on. I need to put this furniture. We need to go back to the house. Oh, what's this? Use that. We need to go back to the house as well and store the furniture items that we've got now. As well as put, so we need to, this is furniture. This is furniture, furniture. So we'll put these down here because we can put them in our house. And then these are like extra cards as well. This is a cracked stellar cluster. See, look, this is for the chatting ones. Look at you lot. We've got a cracked cluster. You guys definitely have a crack. Well, it would, look, you lot show it all the time. So I'm just saying. You know what? Yep, I'm sticking by that statement. Split this. Right, how many do you think? I'm gonna put 18. Let's see if 18 is enough. Okay. On behalf of the Shazamkai, thank you for your support. The basic foundation. Oh, the barracks! I remember now, we were doing the barracks! Are already in place. The construction is progressing well. The date is completed, cannot come soon enough. Mauto is in charge. He is most likely standing outside. Try looking stern. I'm scary and stern and intimidating, right? Would you be so good as to see if he needs any assistance? Ooh. Okay. This way. There we go. Oh, hold on, sorry, 1 second. Oh, here, this way. Ooh, this is what we're building now. We're building a barracks. Squatting. I hear squats cure baldness. Is that true? Anyone investigated that? Anyone investigated that? What do we think? Squatting? Does it work? Maybe I should try. This is a wig after all. Greetings. You are okay, correct? You know what? Yes, I am. I'm okay. How are you? Anyway. Okay. My hairline, if only my hairline to retreat faster. No, Luferia. Okay, right. We need to do, right. You know, we had the Eorzean. Yeah, Eorzean. I thought I said Azeroth then. The Eorzean aerobics. You know that video they brought up with the 10th anniversary? I feel like we need the Eorzean aerobics, we need the Eorzean squatting. We gotta grow our hair back. That's what we gotta do. Because this week can't last forever. Kozakura has told me all about you. The two of us are childhood friends, and she keeps me informed on the activities of the Shazankai. Yeah, no, as a nothing, actually. Jerson, thank you so much for the 4 months. Here, you dropped this, bro. Oh, thank you. I shall put it back on. There we go. It grew back. That's so sweet. Thank you. Eve, hello, Eve. How are you doing? Lovely. I did have a nice birthday yesterday, which is a good thing because usually I really dread my birthday and I hate my birthday, but I did actually enjoy it yesterday. Thank you very much. I am Malto, head of the Enclave Guard. As you can see, we are in the midst of constructing our new base of operations. It will be used primarily as a place to train when we are not on duty. Our patrols help to ensure that no roaming beasts make their way inside. We also inspect various areas of the Enclave, identifying places where accidents might occur. Although, with all the building work, practically everywhere contains a hazard of some sort. Yes, a hazard of some sort. I wonder, can I relate to that? I wonder anywhere. Are there hazards of some sort? Any hazards? I spy some, actually. I spy some hazards. You guys have been eating birthday candles for the last 44 minutes. Malto, can we have a word? Don't think about scattering. Don't think about it. No, get your butts back here. Excuse me. Very well, provided you keep it brief. We were wondering, when are we supposed to change shifts? Okay, we were wondering, when are we supposed to change shifts? You're letting your chat eat candles? What kind of caretaker are you? I know, Lebron! I know! This is the problem, right? This is why I keep saying, who put me in charge? Because you're right. You're very right. I should not be in charge. I try, I try and stop them from eating everything, licking everything. I try and stop them from eating crayons, and they end up on the ceiling. The problem is, Leran, they all end up upside down. They end up glued to the ceiling. I try and take them down, and they just angy me because they want to be on the ceiling, apparently. They love being upside down. What can you do? I should not be in charge. I thought I made this clear. Every half a bell. Ah! In that case, we have some apologizing to do. Billy's probably over there licking the subway tracks, and I'm reporting you to child services. I should be arrested. Take me. You're very right. I should not be in charge. I don't know how I'm in charge, but I should not be in charge. I try. Stop eating birthday candles. Stop it. The best empanada. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for the happy birthday. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Perhaps I should revise the schedule. How do you measure half a bell anyway? If you chop it in half, right, you got like half of a bell. Do you think both halves of the bell would still be able to dink donk? Like, if you gave half of a bell to one person and then also another person, do you think they'd both be able to dink donk still? Perhaps I should revise the schedule. How do you measure half a bell anyway? Ahem. Until recently, Hakuro and his troops patrolled the Enclave. Now, they have been asked to forego that in order to deal with more urgent concerns. After all, their role is to protect the whole of Doma, not just the Enclave. One would dink, the other would donk. One would dink and one would donk, and together we make a whole. Bell, bell. As such, we citizens must find a means to protect ourselves. That is our reason for forming the Enclave Guard. You know what would be so funny if we come back and then this NPC has hair after the dialogue of like, I hear squatting makes your hair grow back. Can you imagine we go through the whole restoration of this area and then when we come back at the end that this NPC has hair? That would literally be so funny from the devs. Most of our members were forced to serve the Empire during the occupation, so they were glad to finally have the opportunity to do something for Doma's sake. One shout dinketh, while the other shout donketh. Stop eating Yuri's poetry. Ow. Being conscripted soldiers, they were given some degree of training. They would have been used as little more than cannon fodder in the event of actual combat though, but at least they were worthy of being chosen. You see, I am not the biggest of Lupin, and I've always suffered from a weakness in the legs. Normally, being small and light makes one nimble. Does it? Is that why I get the zoomies? Is that why Lalafels have the zoomies? But not in my case. It did mean, however, that I was spared from conscription. Not that being left behind was much easier. Most of my friends were taken away, while I was powerless to help them. Part of me was glad I could stay here, which made me realise that deep down I was naught but a coward. One thing I gained, perhaps the only thing, was an unrivaled knowledge of the nooks and crannies of the Enclave. All that scurrying around trying to avoid the Garleans meant I knew of all the best hiding spaces. With the Imperials gone, I started showing these spots to the Doman soldiers on patrol, and before long, they put me in charge of the Enclave Guard. We are only a group of volunteers, but it is a great honour. Aww. Hello, Sil! How are you doing? Oh my word! It's Sil! Now that I'm finally able to make myself useful, I want to do everything in my power to repay the trust they have shown me. And your donations will not go to waste, I promise. Construction of the Enclave Barracks is underway, as a dedicated collective of citizens patrols the streets. As you continue to contribute to the Shazankai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? I'm good, Sil. I'm good. I'm buzzing today. Feeling super, super happy. What is this feeling? Nah, I'm kidding. These days, I feel so much happiness. I remember when I started, first started Final Fantasy and everything, and I remember thinking, what is this feeling? How long has it been since I've felt happy? You know, when you don't feel something for such a long time, then you feel it, and you're like, oh, how long has it been since I last felt that? Thank you so much for the like, Banana Browns. Oh my goodness, Leaky Poo. No, the Doman kids on ARR. I flamed them for being really bad at hide and seek, and then I got hit with despair. On behalf of the Shaz and Kai, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Oh, jazzy. Oh, it's plink, plink. Hey, look, did you hear that? Plink, plink. Plink, 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 plink. Owing to your many contributions, the Enclave Barracks has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shazankai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Dome and Enclave grow and change? Blink, 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 blink. Hello, Chad Jordan. How does it feel to finally be 6 years old, birthday girl? I feel really adult. I am 12 today. Thank you so much for happy birthday, Trout. I appreciate that. Hello, Nan. How are you? Okay, I got 3.3k left. So how much are these gonna sell for? So how much? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say 6 for my birthday. Split it. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Someone's gonna be like, oh, if you would have put 5 in your... What is this? Oh my goodness! Zeems is just popping out to say hi, huh? I feel like it's Omega Lol with Yoshi P and also Zeems. It's like 3 emotes in one. It's great. I offer my most sincere gratitude for your kind donations. That's Zeems speeding on in like, excuse me. I have received word from Mouty as to the state of the barracks. Uh-huh. Oh, did I say Morty? I think you said Mouty, actually. He would be most upset if he knew I used that name. You see, we grew up together, and Morty was my nickname for him. When we were little, he did not mind being called that, but now he tells me such a childish name ill befits a man of his standing. Ooh. 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 Anyway, there are matters more deserving of your attention. What say we go and see the Enclave Barracks? Am I ready for Zeems at FanFest, by the way? Oh my goodness, look. FanFest feels like Christmas. Like, I feel like I'm a kid. I feel like I actually am 6 years old. And it feels like a Disney Christmas. That's what FanFest feels like. And usually, like, these events are quite taxing for me, like, on my health and everything. And the dread and the nerves and the anxiety are so overpowering that I can't feel excited. But I cannot tell you that I just feel pure excitement for FanFest. And it's so surreal. It's such a nice feeling. Obviously, you know, it is gonna be a bit like, oh, scary. But at the same time, I'm so excited. I'm just like, I cannot wait. And then there's the whole, like, the convention itself, right? The convention itself is exciting. But then also you've got these amazing people that are gonna be there that, like, you look up to. Like Zeems, for example. Like, Preach, like, all these people, Zeppler, like, literally all these people, Arthur's, who I look up to, and I might meet in person. Like, that's surreal, right? Like, somebody pinch me. I'd have to queue, I think. Because I saw, did you guys see at NA FanFest, people legit were queuing up. Like, massive queue to meet Zeems and Arthur's. Did you guys see that? All these, like, videos and pictures of people queuing up to say hi to Zeems and Arthur's. That would be me. I'd be in the queue. I'd queue up to meet them. Okay, we did it all, didn't we? I think yeah, okay. We did it all. So we go back. Happy birthday. I very like your streams. Always fun to be here. Watch how much fun you have with Final Fantasy 14. How much you love it. Have a very nice day. Ravanton, thank you very much. That's a really lovely message, and I'm really, really glad. I'm really glad that we can have fun together. Because fun's always better with friends. But yeah, I honestly am having like the best time of my life playing this game. I feel so happy. Thank you very much for the kind message. But don't forget to ask him about Little Zeems. Who's Little Zeems? Is that me when I take my wig off? If you and Bex ride on each other's shoulders, one of you will actually be able to see something at FanFest. Just because it's true doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt my feelings. Right, that's it. Promote the chatter. Right, that's it. Promote them right now and then ban them. Hopefully FanFest EU will have better organisation than the US one. I hope we don't repeat the problems. Yeah, we spoke about it a little bit about the problems at NA FanFest, but because I was scared of spoilers, I didn't look at too much. I didn't really look too much at NA FanFest, but I did hear that there were some issues. I heard that there was like the queues were quite bad, like people were queuing for stuff and then the queue didn't really lead anywhere. It wasn't clear. So yeah, I hope. And also I remember reading that there was a lot of the disabled access wasn't very good. So I hope that's definitely fixed. Like that's very important. Greetings, okay, and to you, Kozakura. I hope you'd like what we have done with the barracks. It has come a long way, I am sure you will agree. Well, I mean, it's built, look at it. Oh, again, I say this every single week, but it is so wholesome that you can go somewhere in-game and like restore the town. It just makes you feel so much more connected with the game. Like it feels so much more home. Like you put so much time and effort and dedication into it and it just really feels like home. Even I am amazed we managed to get it finished so quickly, what with all our patrolling and assisting people with their troubles. Your donations were so generous that we were able to afford new weapons. Thankfully, beyond seeing off the odd creature that wanders too close to the perimeter walls, we've had little cause to use them. We also have the equipment necessary to put out fires and detain criminals again. Again? Yeah, look, they can detain criminals now. You should watch yourselves. EU FanFest is in London and we Brits bloody love a good queue. I would be queuing. I'm going to be queuing to meet Zeems and Arthurs. Yeah, they will detain that. They will. They will detain that. Again, nothing that of that nature has occurred so far, much to our relief. There is one missing cat that still eludes us, however. Right, who is it? Find the cat. Don't even think about hiding the catter. Wait, hide the chatter, hide the catter. Wait, that's kind of cute. I go to places just to queue, that's it. I love a queue. We love a queue, don't we? Well, we don't, I'm just memeing. But yeah, oh, Aurora, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope it's not too bad. It is bound to show up soon, and may I say, I'm amazed at the lengths to which you are willing to go to help the Enclave. The real reason that we came here, however, is to deliver a message. There was a missive addressed to you, Morty. I told you to never call me by that name. Get over yourself. Never mind that. It's from Lord Hien himself. Lord Hien! Simply put, he wishes to give the Enclave Guard official recognition in light of your service to the Kingdom of Doma. Surely not. Is this true? I think you'll be standing alongside them. Who? Arthurs and Zeems? Red Hurt. That is literally amazing to say, but I don't think so. I'll be in the queue. I'll be a queuer. I'll be like, waiting to meet them. I am in no way on the same anything as them two. But that's nice. I'll pay you the money later. I'll wire you the money later, thank you. Yes, it is. Lord Hien pays more attention to what goes on around here than you've realised. Not content to rely on hearsay. Oh! Heresy! Actually, it says hearsay, not heresy. Shut up. He has shown a personal interest in the activities of the Enclave Guard, their patrols, and so on. He knows full well how committed and diligent you will have all been, and thought that this is no more than you deserve. We never strove to be more than a group of well-organised volunteers, so this comes as something of a surprise. Many of us have families to support and jobs to hold down, so I only ask our members to contribute what time they can spare. If we were formerly in the employ of the kingdom, we would dedicate ourselves wholly to the Enclave Guard. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I realise what a privilege this truly is. Thank you, Okaymage and Kozakura. It is your generosity and hard work that have made this possible. I intend to prove that your faith in us was not misplaced. Oh, this is so wholesome and wonderful. Malto, these Boduga men have infiltrated the Keen Khan. The what? Will they never learn? Apprehend the intruders, right, that's it. Arrest them. I want them alive and preferably unharmed. One of you stay here. I will prepare some choice words for you to deliver those scoundrels. Scoundrels! I'll gather some men and go on ahead. Once the Boduga have been trussed up and given a severe telling off, they will know better than to try any of their antics again. Hey, Tossberg, don't even think about it. You get your butts back here. Boduga. Would you excuse us for a few moments? Bye, Wolfie. I never knew he had it in him to be such a respected leader. The Enclave barracks are exactly what this place needed, and more so has surpassed all expectations. Now that the important matter of protecting the citizenry appears to have been addressed, I have another proposal for you. Oh my gosh, what's next? I'm so excited. I expect you have seen the enormous imperial structure by the docks. No. Although it has, for the most part, been demolished, the watchtower still looms ominously over the Enclave, an unpleasant reminder of the occupation. Since the efforts of the Shazankai have predominantly focused on establishing an acceptable standard of living for our people, cages such as this have not received much attention until now. Fortunately, we are now in a position to divert donations to replacing the Garlean-built tower with one of our own, so that we may cast a watchful eye across the One River and the surrounding region. If you are unable to continue your contributions, it would be immensely beneficial for the Enclave. Aww. And don't rough them up too much. Ihasi needs their help in the paddy fields. Hello. Sorry about that. Did I hear you mention building a new watchtower? If you need people to man it, look no further than the Enclave Guard. Fantastic! That was very enthusiastic. You guys were asking, have I seen any of the Baldur's Gate 3 streams? If so, what do you think of the game? I have seen nothing. Nothing. I've seen some pictures of people's characters when it pops up on my timeline on Twitter. So I've seen that there's like such, like everybody's character looks so different. So there's such a large range of customization options, I think. But I don't really go on Twitter much, and I don't really watch streams or anything. But yes, I have not seen anything with Baldur's Gate. I have not, no. But I want to play it, so it's kind of a good thing. I'm kind of avoiding it because I want to have like a blind playthrough as well. So I've never played a game like that. So I feel like a blind playthrough is going to be like, what do I do, duh? Now that the Enclave barracks is complete, the Shazankai aims to further improve security by replacing the Imperial Watchtower with one of Doman design. Furthermore, as a result of the Enclave's expansion, the rate of gratuities paid for donations has increased, as well as the weekly budget. Ooh! Oh, this is so wholesome. Okay, Mikolan! Blowing in the wind. Right. I think that is our Doman restoration for the week done. So it's time to Prage teleport back to Thancred, back to Ilzabard. It was a beard? It was a bard. Oh. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, in the last stream. Oh, Mikolan! Oh, thank you. In the last stream, we got 1 out of 3 fish. 1 out of 3 we got. And it was a total accident. And the people I've seen playing it on Twitch take a whole stream just making their character. I feel like that would be me, because when I made my World of Warcraft character, and that was back before there was all these new customization options, because you guys know they added like loads more customization options. So when I first made my character, it took me 6 hours and I had like 4 options, so I feel like I'll be in trouble. Mayhap, owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. Wait, what do you mean one is the bad ending? Oh, it's the main character. Somebody wished me happy birthday on Twitter. I can't remember the exact handle. Sorry if it was you and I've not remembered your name. But they wished me a happy birthday and they sent a gif of Estenine, and basically the main character wished me happy birthday. There you are. Gotten over all the aether sickness, have you? Why are you weeing at me? Oh, gotten over your sickness, have you? I'm getting wee-weed at. McColon! Wonder boy, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, McColon, thank you so much. McColon gave me cake. What's this? A mannequin? Mannequin? Alpine tea set? It's tea time. Stuffed Calca. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, let me give you a biscuit. I give you biscuit. Thank you. That's very kind. So all of you who have played Baldur's Gate 3, how are you guys finding it? I feel like it's really, really, really loved. Like, it seems like a lot of, most of you or all of you really enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. And isn't that a wonderful thing with how negative things have been? Like, every time there's a new game or the state of gaming in general, it's generally like quite negative and it's leechy and ugh. But like, it's nice for a game like Baldur's Gate 3 to come out and people to do like, this is a game. Finally, this is game. And everyone's happy because it's a game. This has been a bang year for games, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it could just be that like people always complain about WoW, so I feel like that's never going to end. And then I feel like there's been a lot of topic around Final Fantasy 14, but again, I haven't looked too much into it because I don't want spoilers and stuff, so I don't like delve too much. I've just seen like Final Fantasy or Endwalker being spoken about lightly. Starfield seemed to have been a bit of a disappointment, I think. I don't know. Again, I don't delve too much into it. And then what? Diablo 4. I feel like Diablo 4, like there was, well, my YouTube was just filled with like Diablo 4 being. I felt like it was really, really popular when it came out, and then it just like, I don't know what happened, but it just went massively downhill. And then Overwatch, and then you kind of maybe yeah, but then like Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, and it's like, wow, this is a game. Am I going to play Armored Core 6? Well, I could, yeah. I'm definitely not saying no to any games now. Oh, Ava! Oh my gosh, Ava, we miss you. I'm so sorry for missing your birthday yesterday. Big love to you, sweetie. Happy birthday. Oh, Ava! Can we all get a big hug in the chat? Because Ava's not been well for a while now. She's been going through so much rotten luck. Ava, we miss you. We can't wait to see you again, but make sure you're looking after yourself and resting up. Like, everybody is going to be here. Please, no rush. Like, make sure you look after yourself. No one is going anywhere, and we just wanted you to know we love and miss you. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I've never played Armored Core, so I don't know. What sort of genre is it? It sounds like a shooter, and that's what I grew up playing, so could be good. What about the greatest Final Fantasy ever? Super Mario RPG. Sounds good. Action mech game? Hell yeah, sign me up. Wait, really? Let's go. A pure mech action shooter. That sounds awesome. I love a shooter. So yeah, I grew up playing FPS games. They were the only games that I played. And then when I got older, I got a laptop. So I used to play on Xbox. And then I got older, I got a laptop, and then I started playing like League of Legends and WoW on my laptop, and then I got a gaming PC. So I switched to PC as I got like way older, but I grew up just playing console and like first person shooters like Call of Duty, Halo. What else did I play? Like, yeah, just shooters and stuff. Jordan was that toxic kid in Xbox voice chat. I was, actually. I was literally the edgy 13-year-old going, "You're all shit, mate. You're all really bad at this game. I'm an adult." That was literally me. I was the kid in the COD lobbies. Like, I wish that weren't true, but it actually was. That was me. Shit, mate. Exactly. You shit, mate. I was giggling down the mic. Yeah. I was a squeak. I don't know if yeah, I mean, I did have a very squeaky voice, and I still do. I still sound the same. Jordan was mean to me in voice chat. Sorry, Juan Solo. You're just too good, okay? You're just too good at the game. It pissed me off. You shit, mate. PPL. Ooh. Oh, my word. That's me. PPL. I sucked at Halo, but Griffball was an absolute beast out. Griffball was so much fun. Do you guys remember in Halo 3, there were all these different game variants? You had like the classic cops and robbers type of thing, but you had like the Predator, like zombie thing, where you'd have one player assigned and they were like really slow, but they were unkillable and they would one-shot you and they would chase you through a maze and you had to like break down barriers to get through. And like, so you were basically running away from this invulnerable, like person that could one hit you, and you had to try and make it to the end before they caught you, and it was so scary. And you'd send like somebody to go and look out, right? You're going, right, that's it, you're the lookout, go and look, and they'd turn around the corner like to see where like the fat kid or the zombie or however you'd want to call it, you'd see where they were, and then you wouldn't see them again, and then it would be like, quick, break down the barrier, go, 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 it's close by. And then your lookout would be killed, and oh my God, it was just so funny. And then do you guys remember duck hunting, where you'd have one person like in the sniper tower in the middle, and then everybody else was like going around the edges trying to like get to the end, and then the person in the tower had to like snipe everyone. So you had to like hide behind stuff and then run, and oh my goodness, duck hunting was so fun. There was Halo 3 with the days, man, I swear. That's like the most nostalgic to me, because like I literally, that was like my childhood. Like, I grew up playing all these like Halo 3 like variants. I also competed in Halo as well, because I'm a nerd. Running up the containers, not getting sniped, yeah. Halo 3 custom games might be my favorite multiplayer experience, same. And people got so creative, didn't they? People got so creative with all the game modes, and oh God, those were the days. That was the times. But yeah, we called this.
I mean, to scour the anals for itself's underwear.
Put your panties away. Ava, 10 gifted subs. Ava, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, you're so wonderful, Ava. I really hope that you feel better soon. You've been on my mind. You really have. I've been feeling for you. Because like I said, you know, I talk about health a lot, and I know how crippling it is. I know how rubbish it is, and the guilt that you feel. And I wanted to reach out to you to make sure that you knew that you wasn't forgotten, and that everybody loves and misses you. And no matter how long you need to take to recover, it will not hinder you, and you will not be forgotten. As long as you know that. No, we're not scouring that. No. Okay. All right. Right, Thancred. Oh, wait, Ava. Ooh, you got so much waiting for you when you come back. How exciting. Sorry, I've just realized we've got Sprout in the chat. I'm an idiot. Oh, Ava. I just realized, because I'm so used to you being directly behind me, and now I'm so excited, Ava. You got so much waiting for you. My word, am I excited for you. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs again, Ava. You're very sweet. Thank you. I really do hope that you feel better soon. I was glad to hear that your back's feeling a little bit better recently. I know, I can imagine. I can imagine. Where did you last get off to before you your health like kind of dove? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, big lovin's to Ava, of course. Always. This is everyone at FanFest looking at Jordan. Excuse me. Right, that's it. I'm going to break all of your shins. Thank you, sweetie. I remember. Does anyone in chat remember more detailed? Oh, no, don't worry, Ava. Don't worry. I mean, it's all waiting for you when you come back, okay? Nobody's going anywhere. The game's not going anywhere. You've got so much to look forward to. So just relax and look after yourself. Right, ankle first. Right, that's it. Lou Ferry, your ankle's first to go. That's it. Yours first to go. I was mid-Stormblood-ish. Okay, makes sense. Oh, Ava, you've got so much waiting for you, lovely. I'm so excited for you. Ava was written Raktik, a great word. Wait, that's Shadowbringers, no? I thought she was in Stormblood. I'm not very tall, so your shin attacks would be hitting me in the stomach. Okay, even if you were short, bragger, even if that was true, I feel like I would not be able to reach your stomach still. She was in, okay, she's not in Shadowbringers. She's Latry. I think we're doing a little bit of trolling because I think the chatting ones think they're very funny. She was in Dawn Trail. Wee, wee, wee. I think the chatting ones think they're very funny. They're acting up again. She's in Dawn Trail. Ha 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 ha. They're doing it again. Right, that's it. That's it. She's in Dawn Trail. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I see what you're doing. She's in Shadowlands. Oh, despair. Can you guys? Oh, I can't wait for Shadowlands. Classic. Anyway, right, Ava, I'm so sorry. I really hate like the whole like, oh, I don't want to ruin anything for you, but I'm going to be continuing with the MSQ and I don't want to ruin anything for you, my lovely. And thank you so much for popping in. I'm so sorry about like kind of having to kick you out. I hate it. I know it's so sad. I'm so sorry, Ava, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for coming in and I really hope you feel better soon. Mwah, 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 mwah. We love you and I hope you feel better. I know it's a little bit of a Sprout danger zone now. Shadowlands hardcore with corruptions coming too. But to be fair, corruptions, right, in BFA, right, I have a weird love of BFA because it was my first proper expansion. Like, I started in Legion, but I really came into my own in BFA. So I loved BFA. If BFA came out now after I've been playing for this amount of time and we've had like tedious expansion after, like I would have a different experience if BFA came now. But I feel like I was behind everyone because I started playing WoW so late. So like, I liked BFA. I did. Showers, kisses, tea. You can have head pats. There you go. There you go. I feel like every time I give you head pats, I feel like I'm just like smacking you on the forehead, like do 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 do. There you go. Head pats like forehead smacks. Do. Ow! Why was that so hard? Well, that's the brain cell lost for today. Thanks for the head pats. Duh. But yeah, I liked corruption. I thought like the acquisition of corruption was like really bad, don't get me wrong, but I got all masterful corruptions on my mage the first week and I had to learn fire for the first time because I got bad RNG. I got full masterful corruption in the first week. What kind of RNG is this? So I changed from frost to fire. Unbelievable. Why are we wee-weeing? Will we get head pats at FanFest? You would, but I wouldn't be able to reach. I don't think I can reach any of your foreheads, so you can get feet stomps instead. Why am I so aggressive? No, I don't think I'll be able to reach that either. I'll definitely get arrested if I reach that. That's definitely like I'm gonna be in jail. Just run around like smacking everyone. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, I sold 1 fish. Esterine would have only sold 0, so, you know, I'm 1-up in Esterine right now. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Uh-oh. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Tell off Roy. Justice for Roy! You know what Estenine would have done? Estenine, right, would have sold a fish, but also paid them to take the fish. He'd be like, here, I'm trying to sell a fish. And then they'd be like, okay, I'll take the fish from you if you give me like 69 gills. And then he would have done that. Mayhap owing to the island's small size.
I mean, to scour the anals for Self's underwear.
Panties away. Jonas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. The tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. Lufaria, don't question it, right? You don't want to know. Nothing was said, right? There was no text-to-speech. There was nothing, no redeem, nothing. Nothing happened. Put your pants away, put your panties away. No, nothing. Put your panties away. Put them away. Stop holding them up. All right, guess we need to... He looks really cute with the ponytail. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't! Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has just occurred to Estenine. You know what? He always has a furrowed brow, so, like, what's different? Oh my god, he just walked towards me! He just walked towards me! He just walked at me! That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? Oh my goodness, can you imagine if he looked at you? I feel like some people just have a very powerful gaze, and like, you almost feel intimidated when they look at you. You know what I mean? Like, some characters just have a very powerful gaze. And I feel like if S9 looked at me, I'd be like, oh! You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd get really shy. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. His gaze is powerful. It is. Oh. No, not his gauge. No, not his gauge. His gaze. No, he does not have a powerful gauge. Powerful gaze. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krill's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. That was deep, right? Wee 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 wee. Is that the tune? Is that a tune? I don't know. Is that right? I think I got it right. That sounded right. Wee 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 wee. Kind of, right? That was kind of close. Oh, hello, elephant. Hello. It's raining and there's shiny dirt to lick. Okay, time to eat shiny dirt. I don't know, some fan art says otherwise. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? I'm just saying there's a lot of artwork of him. Who? Wait, what? I missed the... You guys are having a private meeting again. We're having a private meeting and I am interrupting because I have to be involved in every single conversation. Do you see that? I'm interrupting your private meeting. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I want to know. I want to be involved. Right, time to eat shiny dirt. Licking. You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. I can't... Look, I'm trying to search. Oh, where is he? It was like low ground. I need like a chair. I need a dodo. A Video fan art? I don't know if I trust that. What kind of fan art? Wait, there's an elephant. Wait, an actual elephant. Well, not saying that the others are not actual elephants, but... Ooh, okay, more shiny dirt to lick.
Excuse me, this is a Gaja, not an elephant. Excuse me.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, Stabbages, you're right. It is a... What was it? A Gaja? A Gadja? A gadget. Oh my god, it's barking! Arf, 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 arf. Do you hear that? Arf, 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 arf. That's what you lot do when Estonine's on screen. You do not see Mattia from here either. No, no! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help me! No help. Mattia's voice, and it came from the north. Too bad, no help. That's what the chatting ones always say. Right, so basically what I've discovered, okay, my first kind of zone music, right? This was written by the chatting ones. Because you lot are just woofing, arfing at everything. Just barking at everything. That's what you're doing. I'm going. If you lot stop barking at everyone, all right, this is why I have to put you on a leash when we take you for a walk, okay? We take you for a walk, we have to put a muzzle on you and keep you on the leash because you just keep barking at everyone and everything. Arf, arf, arf. Mattia, it's fine. Tempered Imperial? No, you shall not capture our elephant. No. How dare you? Right, that's it. You're in trouble now.
Leave my weekend activities outside this.
Is this like the fighting music? Die, die, die! Ah, okay, it's this expansion's fighting music. Ooh. Licking, licking, licking. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here?
I killed them.
I burnt them! I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. We're friends now. We protect our friends. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do, about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arca Sodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question?
I have a question.
I'm sure some others have a question.
I have a question.
If I may. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?" Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities.
How do you get your head into the webcam when you're so short?
I tilt the camera down. There you go. Does that answer the question? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. Zot the Thought. That's what I think. House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. Oh. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity. And full justified art thou in thine outrage. Indignity. There we go, got there in the end. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, we, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it.
I have a question. Will there be pictures for the story? Because otherwise I won't understand.
So please come to our village. We're good, gods-faring folk, all of us, and we'd be honoured to share our knowledge.
And fish. I love fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Okaymage? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Oh no, yeah, pictures in my audiobook. Yeah, that might be an issue. Pictures in an audiobook. So 'tis the simulacra of the Thavnairian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiali. Akiali? Okay, time for some arf arf. Okay, chatting ones are allowed to bark again. Barking. iCarly. I loved that show. We are.
Question. Tumbury Kev made this birthday video for you.
No, you did not. 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 You know what? You did not. You're right. I was right. You did not. Yeah, thank you. Okay, that's it. Right, that's it. No minty air. That's it. No minty air. No, I see it. We're not having it. Can't be trusted. Nice birthday video. Go back. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? You know what? You know what's good? You lot. It's a good thing you're cute. Okay, and I'm a terrible parent.
There you go, look! We got minty air!
We got some minty air! It's been so long since the chatting ones were fed minty air.
We got minty air!
Okay, time to lick some minty air. Licking, licking, licking. Yay! We licked some minty air. Okay, now you should be reset. Okay, we're all the right way up. We're all the right way up. We're all gonna behave ourselves, aren't we? Oh, time to arf, arf, arf. Woof, 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 arf, arf. Yuri. Familiar though I am with the myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to the storied heritage giveth them new life.
I'm resisting licking the minty air in Endwalker because I'm waiting for my friend to fly me around to all the locations.
We'll just like lick all the minty air apart from one. Oh, look at Estonine being all cool in the back. Look at him brooding, looking off into the distance. Whatever.
It was the team ever.
Yes, okay, the fart bringers win this time. You win this round, fart bringers, all right? The farting ones, you win this round. A charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Well, wait, what? You don't mean that, right? You mean the actual tower over there, I think. Okay, come on then. Do you have some words of wisdom? He's looking at me. Why do I get all, like, embarrassed when he looks at me? Is that just me? Does anyone else feel like there's some characters and they look at you just like, ah! You kind of melt? Mark you that platform out on the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. Oh, yeah, look. I didn't even see that.
No, I mostly ignore him.
Well, you know what? It's very difficult to ignore the main character. That's the problem. It doesn't have to be Estonite. It could be anyone. It could even be Kanga. What about Kanga?
That's where Dave lives.
Oh, love Dave. Dave. Right, Matya. We're in the village now. It's a cute village. It's a cute island. Welcome to Ikali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here to save. There isn't much here save that. How am I supposed to go fishing with these blasted? But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hazveda. Is he going to end up being my father? I think that actually physically caused me pain. They're free at the moment, as it happens. You know what? That one actually caused me physical pain, so I hope you're all in despair. I couldn't even say it. Hello, Kanga! Arf, 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 arf. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish, in any case. I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. There was lots of words. Hello, Hasveda. Hello. What can you tell me of these lands and your divinities? Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. All right?
Ling, listen. Hey, listen.
In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga are the limbs of men. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we'll be on the test. Make sure you write it down. Thank you so much, Squirty Bertie, for the happy birthday. Thank you, Devious Cat, as well. Happy birthday. Thank you. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. Yeah, did we? Did we learn? What did we learn? Hello, Cashmink. I'm good. I hope you're well as well. La 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 la.
How did that teach us?
Coconuts are hard. Okay. Well, yes, they are. You should probably not headbutt them.
I learned nothing.
Oh. Don't lick the gods. What do you mean? Okay, well, they've learned nothing, and now they're licking your deities. And they're eating crayons. Stop eating crayons. It was the arf arf. While you were taking off to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Oh.
Okay.
Why is it raining? We came on vacation and it's ruined by the weather. I left Britland for this. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, Tilly Lily, thank you so much. I had a really nice time. I went for afternoon tea with my nan. Oh, there's pictures! We did it! We did it! We got story time with pictures. We got a picture book. Oh, they're kind of scary. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Okay. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruvia, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest, okay? To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. Sandaruva, as a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindurva, the youngest sibling. I wonder what indicates they're the youngest sibling. I don't know. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
Probably the time she was born.
I don't know if that comes into it. Don't know about that one. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Garger's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor, oh gosh, of the Arcasadara. Words are not wording today. And then there are dragons. Dragons! They occupy a special place in our history. I love dragons. You worship dragons too. Oh, now he's interested. Oh, now we've piqued his interest. Oh, yeah, now he cares. You have his attention. Thank you so much, Rezim. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radz-at-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh, S9's gonna be like, hold my beer. There can only be one. Dragon ally. That's not a question because there you go. That's my sprouts. I'm still a sprout. There they are. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve as well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Mattia, you're amazing. You just need more confidence and self-esteem. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Krill's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. S9's gonna be like, Nidhogg? No, Nidhana. According to Krill's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Fancy has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Good! Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Well, you may have mentioned it. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. All right, I'll make sure that I'll hydrate the chatting ones. Right, I'm ready. Right, I don't have like a squirty spray can. I don't have a squirty spray can, so I can't spray the chatting ones, but I will water you. Right, behave yourselves. Are you ready? Hydrate yourselves. Here you go, look, I'm basically like spraying you with the psh, 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 psh. Okay. We go for Nidhana. Water this. We're not watering that. No, put it away. Put that away. Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh my gosh. It stopped raining and it's so pretty. Oh, look at the rainbow. Wait. Photo moment. You are stupid, tower. I would rather look this side. Yeah, it is very hot in England, by the way. We didn't have a summer, and now we've got 2 days of summer in September. It's great. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, arr, arr. Oh, there's guys. Yeah, the heat waves. Yep, didn't have a summer, but now we're gonna have 2 days of summer right at the very end. This rainbow is photobombing my photograph of an elephant's butt. No, we're not taking a picture of that. It's more like Suntember. Get it? It's so grim. I know, I can't take the heat. As Brits, we don't do well with any kind of weather. It's very hot. Whoa, 28 in the Midlands. Wow, that far north. I'm surprised. I'm surprised not like -8. All the way up there. What? 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 They all died in the heat. What happened? There's no music. It's so ominous. No! No! Even the best Bun girl I've ever met is dead! If there was a battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Yeah, they all sort of just collapsed. It's the heat, right? No, you know what? It's the heat. All we need to do is water everyone and then they'll be fine. Everybody just needs hydrating, I think, right? We just hydrate them. If we water them, they will come back to life. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? What in the world? Oh no! There's been the death of a baby elephant! No, this isn't going to be who he was talking about. Oh no! Quick, water them! It's just the heat. It's just the heat. Water them.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Their dress marks them as alchemists.
I see no evidence of injury or poison.
They're sleeping. They're sleeping. It's tradition to have an afternoon nap. They're just sleeping, right? They're just napping.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Wait, they actually are not dead. They are just sleeping. It's a nap. They're having nap time. Oh, who's this now?
Oh, we have guests.
Wait, they're actually not dead? Who's this?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
So they're not dead? They're just sleeping? Oh, yes, it's the main character. Cool.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. Oh, you're so small. Oh,
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
you're so small. If anyone says that's me, you're getting banned.
Scales?
What, are scales seeds or what? Oh, seeds. Now you've got everyone's attention.
We have new scales?
Seed? Seeds? Seeds? Wait, they're not dead! They're not dead!
Yes,
They're
my
not
friends.
dead!
Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh my god, I walked here, I thought everyone was dead. It was horrible. Don't play dead. I know we've got bark, bark, arf, arf music. We're not playing dead though. Why do they want scales? Isn't that a bit weird? I don't think we should eat these scales.
Now I can continue my experiment.
I don't think we want to lick these. They look a bit, I don't think they're oysters. They look like it, but I don't think they are.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Where did you get dragon scales from?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
What experiments? Napping? Nap time?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh? Wait, that's
Did I say
significant.
something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
She is pretty. Well, they are pretty.
Of course. You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah! That's me! The main character! Exactly! Yeah! Me!
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I can't believe they were all like napping. I had such an, like my stomach, my heart literally dropped into my stomach. My stomach fell out my butt. That's what happened. I was like, no, everyone's dead. They really got me actually. Well played game, you got me.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Oh, it's a dragon! Oh, now I'm interested. Yay, dragons!
but worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Dragon, you say? Why do you... What is a stare off?
That as well.
Having a staring competition.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
What did you just have, like, caffeine or what?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh, what? Wash the weapon, damn it! What do you mean? You've not washed this, have you? Why are they gathering around S9? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm the main character. Wait.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
He's got so many fans.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
I will suck your blood.
See here!
Oh my gosh!
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
They're kidnapping the main character! Yes! I can be the main character again! We did it!
Oh dear, your poor
We did it!
companion.
We got him
What
kidnapped!
with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
That's fine! We did it! We paid them well! No more S9! Yes! We can be the main character again!
No harm will come to him, I promise.
Oh.
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Yes, now that I've been reinstated as the main character, yes, I am now invited to the meeting. Yes, I eliminated S9. Now I have a chair for the meeting. What do you mean, no? What do you mean?
As you may have
no.
guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryo.
Hello, Nidana.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
Well, you are very pretty. I like you.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Yes! We finally got rid of the main character. Oh my word. Okay, chatting ones. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have a brand new crystal to lick. Yes! Look how glorious it is. Praise be the crystal. Praise be. We're ready to lick. We're gonna have our look now that we've kidnapped and we got rid. We ordered a hit on the main character, so now I can be the main character again. Okay, licking. We have a new crystal. Yay! Licking. Ah! Yay! Noxie, you got me. Noxie, you got me, Noxie. You did. You got me. I thought we lost our bun girl. Oh, I went this way around when I could have just... Oh, never mind. Accidental stalling. Yay! Okay. Who are you? A parser? I'm not making the joke. I cannot see that sinister-looking spire while I'm working, but it's always there, lurking in the back of my mind. Amra, picked an odd time to be travelling, didn't you? Well, if there's anything you need to know, ask away. Who are you? I am one of the many alchemists who live and work here. I was once a botanist, but found alchemy calling to me every time I came by to deliver ingredients. Though at first I struggled with even the most basic alchemical compounds, I have somehow managed to earn my place at the Great Work. Oh my gosh, why did I call it the Great Walk? We're cooking now. There is always room to improve both the science and the self, however. What is this place? Is it a giant wok? This is the Great Walk. No, work. No. First built by the Thavnair family, a line of renowned alchemists. Now people come from across the land to eat and be jolly. With the meals cooked here. Study and practice the science of alchemy in these halls. Each alchemical concoction has a storied history behind it, but we are not simply content to rest on the laurels of the past. Lauren! Never over it. I hate Lauren. Back to ARR flashbacks. We are ever improving and inventing new formulas for the benefit of all. Oh, well, nice to meet you, Amra. I also call it the Great Walk. Really? Oh my god, it's not just me. My brain sees it as Great Walk, and I have to like stutter and say work, but like my brain reads it as the Great Walk. What are we cooking? Oh, we're cooking now. ATG, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Nivius, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Elizabeth? Wait, you guys? What happened? Thank you so much. Do we all love woks? Is that what's happening? What are we cooking? Elizabeth, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh, for the days when I enjoyed such fervour and adoration. But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Esther9. What? Well, I'm not. No. What do you... No, it wasn't popularity. It was, no. It was a hit. We ordered a hit on him. He's not popular. Spalanda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh,
I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Self's underwear.
No, pants away. No, panties away. No, we're not scouring them. 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal. I knew we were cooking. Look, shellfish in the Great Walk. For those who have suffered blood loss, mayhap we should have acquired some from Matsya. Okay, shellfish, that's what's going in the Great Walk. What else? What other ingredients? Sorry, thank you so much for the 7 months. If you're so popular, why hasn't anyone put a hit out on you? Because I'm liked. I couldn't even say it. Copium. Because people like me. Oh my gosh, you're right, Ikara. Yes, we were supposed to do a tier list. Yes. So how about we continue as we are, and then when we stop for like tea break, we go and get tea time. What if we do the tier list after tea time? What do we think? That could be a good idea. Like when we stop, I stretch, and then make a cup of tea. We do the tier list then. Yeah, I actually forgot we were doing the tier list today. Sorry. Yeah, okay, we'll do the tea time at we'll do the tier list at tea time. Yes. Pray pay me no mind. I'm here that I may be of service. Nothing more. Ye small, hee. I can say that because I'm very tall, so they're very small to me. Hello, Maruvit. They say that horrible fiends have been seen flying out of that tower. I'm preparing antidotes for the radiant host in the event that some of them might be venomous. So tier list at tier time. Yes, that's it, Dawn. Yep, tier list at tier time. Got it. Yep, noted. Write that down. All right. Hello, Nidana. I love despair with my tea time. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krill herself is tied up with another investigation, OK is an eminently capable substitute. What's this word? Wait. What do you mean substitute? Hang on a minute. I'm not a substitute. I get no respect around here. And we will spare no effort to aid you. I've been demoted again. I've been demoted again. I'm now a substitute. I'm S9 substitute. So, if I understand correctly, or Krill's substitute, you seek to make talismans that can nullify aetheric emissions. Ding 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 ding. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. Oh, they said, Nidhana, you said the thing, you've set them off. You said the thing, you've set them off, you've triggered them. In order to strike back, Satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? No, my Discord name, Krill Substitute. Unbelievable. What was I called before? Oh, apparently the Sproutless one. Tier 3 subbed to the Estinian. I'm not Tier 3 subbed to Estinian. Fine. I will change my Discord name. I am no longer the Sproutless one. I am now Krill Substitute. Every day, we stray further and further from the light of the main character. Save changes. There we go. Every day, we stray further and further from the main character light. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much for the puke train. We've got a level 3 puke train. Thank you. You're all amazing. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the aetheric... Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I love that little bit. Ding, 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 ding. Aetheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. I'm now tier 4 subbed to Estinian. No. Hello, Grotty Villager. How are you? It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? I'm no longer tier 3 subbed to Estinian. I am now tier 4 subbed. Is that even possible? Well, it is possible because that's me. How do I get a refund? I want a refund. Refund. Tier 4 sub to Estinian. Oh, I said his name right. Yes, very funny, Coyote. Very funny. I see you. Well played. Well played. Owing to their aetheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Huh. So now that we're talking about dragons again, Estinine's gonna be like, you called? He's gonna like Giga arrive. No, you know what? You know what I think Estinine is? Okay, you guys keep spamming Giga Chad. I think he is Giga Dank. Yeah, look at this emote. Yeah. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. D13 Robot, thank you so much for the 4 months. Vodding One here, just popping in to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you so much, Vodding One. Thank you, that's very kind. Doing bloody fantastic. Thank you very much. Received great news the last few days. Streamer popping off. Thank you, Grotty Villager. I'm so pleased to hear that you've had some good news. Yay! I'm really, really happy to hear that you're doing well. Lots and lots of love to you. We need a Giga. We do. Isn't that the cutest? Giga Dank? Yeah, see, look, Boogadank is now Giga Boogadank. Is there a Giga Boo? Does that exist? We do need it if it does exist. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency. His Excellency? I wonder who this dragon is. We have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Oh, finally, the main character arrived. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it you need me to do? I could have said the first one, actually. That was way more main character-like. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. What? What? The main character, the Warrior of Light. You need to be an escort. You are gonna escort somebody. What? An escort? Fine. Who am I escorting? I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Fine, test away. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. In that case, Yurianja and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all worked to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with some more hands. Wait, is that what happened? You worked yourselves into a nap? We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. La la! I was the main character again, only to be demoted to somebody's escort. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay, you guys keep cooking in the Great Walk. Sounds good. Wait, oh, are we going like round the back? Wait, speak with Thavnair again? I think... Okay, yeah, I'm not going mad. How do we get up there? I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Junkmonger? Don't need to go up here. Ah, this way! I found it! I found it! La, la. Who are we gonna be escorting? What's that? Where do my S9's gone? Wait, Drunken Deeper. What's this? You see a lantern designed in the local style. Oh, it's so cute. What shall we call it? We shall call the lantern Frank. No, we already have a Frank. Wait, where is Frank? Frank's here. What about... Michael! You are called Michael now. I hope you don't have trouble finding this place. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. What are you trying to say? I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. Michael! A deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. I don't think we want to offer Michael. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. What? Safe from the projectile vomit or what? Hello, Michael. Oh, it's so cute. Look at Michael. He did a little dance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Thanks, Michael. Follow Michael's lead and try not to fall behind. What? Wait! Oh my word. All right. There wasn't even a go or a 3, 2, 1 countdown. It was literally all gas, no brakes. Fine. All right, freaking running. We running now. Oh boy, we running. Readying ether. Please stand back. Okay. This far enough. Oh, what about now? Ready to discharge. Oh, okay. Warning, discharging ether. I was just covered in sick. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Haha! I am the main character. This is a test of main character. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh, I'm ready now. I'm ready to keep up with Michael. Michael! Can you not throw up on me this time? I've just washed out my dress. Whee! Look how cute Michael is. Michael is so cute. Okay, we need to stand back again. All right, readying ether. Ready to discharge. Thank you so much, Zeppers. Oh, I was puked on again. Oh no, this has bits in it. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Michael, who fed you carrots? Subject, stomach, and bowel integrity holding. Excuse me, this is the first mention of bowels. Hang on a minute, I thought I was just gonna puke. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Wait, I don't want to poop. Wait, Michael, come back. Michael! Michael! Oh, the tower looks so scary in the distance. Look at it, it's so ominous. Where are you going? You literally just went up there for no reason. What is this stalling? Okay, stand back. All right. We're gonna get puked on again. Are we gonna be affected this time? You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Yes! Main character armor, what you can do. Subject fortitude rated impressive. Oh yeah, I got an A star. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to be thrown up on. Where are we going now, Michael? Michael! Wait, Nidhana, make sure you're standing back. Like, stay there. Okay, all right. Ready to discharge. Okay. Warning, discharging ether. Okay, I'm getting vomited on again. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survive completely unscathed. See? That's why further evidence that scathe is the best ability in the game, because look, I'm fine because I'm unscathed. There you go, that's how you know. Aetheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. All right, coming in, Michael, let's go. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humours. You're welcome. Come on, Michael, time to go. Michael is the best boy. Michael, you're the best boy. Wait, can I put Michael in my house? Nidhana, you don't need Michael back, do you? I'm just gonna go put it in my house. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the teeper off your hands. No! I want to keep Michael, he's cute. I don't want to give him back. No. To give Michael back. Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken teeper is now having a well-earned rest. Bye, Michael. Suffering from loss already. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. Then, the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. there is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Okay? Wee, 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 wee. Nitana regards you with those eyes you could drown in. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? Oh, sure. Apparently all I am is an errand boy. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Yeah, you know what? If it was special ink, I actually know what happened to the rest of the stores, actually. We know what happened, don't we? I know where all the ink went. They ate it. They licked it. It's their fault. Don't even think about scattering. No, get your butts back here. No, I know it's you lot. You lot were licking it. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arca Sodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadjaya Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Walk. Okay, let's go. Wee 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 wee. I had a coffee today. Hello! Hello, Luna. How are you? All right, off the cliff we go. Bye. See you later, Cliff. See ya. Wee wee. Why are we wee weeing? Wee 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 wow woo. So this is the nighttime theme of the Arf music. Hello, Nidhana. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Kill them all! Look out! Burn them! Kill them! Target found, subdue and capture. Quick, tank the melee ones on the ranged one and kill them all! Ooh, I like the Endwalker combat sound. You're gonna die. I don't care about your... Haha! Easy! Die, die, die! Thank you so much, Zerzel. Burn them, skate them. Exactly. Easy. Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside for the safety of the work... Not a walk, confirmed. Ah, Tonberry Kev, I agree. I feel like we all did this. To think, thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope? Yes. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay, off we go. We are doing a great job, aren't we? This way. Ooh, piano time. What is that? There's a dinosaur with grenades. Look like a gunbreaker dinosaur. Looks like they're cartridges. Like gonna load up some kind of weapon. Pisaka. Huh. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this looks pretty. And here we are. Kadjaya's footsteps. Kadjaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I was set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. We are a god, we god really well. We are still the main character, though okay. It's so pretty. Ooh. Oh, shiny floor. Wait, do you have anything to say, Nidhana? I'll gather the herb as quickly as I can. Please stand guard for me. Oh, okay. All right, we got to lick shiny grass then. Ooh, shiny grass. Ooh. Such a pretty zone. Feels like Vacation Island.
Yes, that would be Radz-at-Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh my word!
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What can you tell me of the satrap? Blink,
Well,
blink,
he
blink, blink, blink,
he is the most
blink,
important
blink,
person in Radz-at-Han.
Okay.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
What? Oh, it's so pretty.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz-at-Han to thrive all these years.
Okay.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
To be fair, her eyes are really shiny. They're so shiny. Very glassy. So pretty. Crystal!
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
What vessel? Bling, 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 bling. No, he's not here. No, no, no.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Oh my goodness. You know he's a good villain. I instantly felt dread in the pit of my stomach. Like, he's as theatrical and crazy as he is, like, as terrifying as he is and playful, right? I genuinely felt, like, dread in the pit of my stomach. Oh my word.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Wait, did his voice just change? His voice just changed.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
You crazy. That's what you are. He is so scary. That was so menacing. That was the creepiest, like, what happened? Like, creepy, like, voice change. Oh my word. But he sounded the same, but he had like a slightly different tone, but he... Ooh. He had the same tone. Like, same voice, but it was also... No, sorry. Slightly different tone, but like, same voice. Oh my word. Woo! He's scary. And he was talking about a previous body, Owen. So that's like something to note. Something to note. He's scary. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Walk, shall we? Yes. Look at the little islands out at sea. Look. Oh my gosh, should we go and swim out to those islands? Good watch keeping, Random Guard 63. Excuse me. Arf, arf. Arf. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by the music, the arf arf music. Yeah, you guys keep barking at the elephants. Stop barking at the elephants. It's better than licking them, I suppose. Stop barking at them. Oh, excuse me, they're not elephants, they're called Gaja. That was a candle on the floor. I don't know if it is barking, but it sounds, in my head, it's like, arf, arf. It sounds like barking. I don't think it is barking, but it sounds like barking. I will bark at whatever I want to. Well, that's it. The muzzle's going on. Hello, friends. Friends of the Great Walk. Okay, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Okay? Thank you for the XPs. Little does Nidhana know that she is about to send you on another errand. I did not plot to have Estinian kidnapped, right? To just become an errand boy, okay? We plotted to have Estinian kidnapped so that I could finally be the main character. Now, all I'm doing is running errands. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Excellent. Ismail, I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Ghoul are running low. Giant's what? What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. Yeah, the chatting ones ate it. I know it. They licked it. Everything that you're running out of suddenly is because they have eaten, licked. Yes, their fault. I suspect that was before Urianje told everyone about their tempering cure. and Estinine shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. Oh, really? I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Yeah, you can. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Oh, wait, you're right. We should not do that. You should not be the errand boy. Yeah, no, we should not do that. Oh, yeah. Loath though I am to press another task onto you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? It depends what it is and how I get it. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Oh, okay. It's not a giant's what's it. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? I guess so. We're going to get giant skull bladders. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zaynuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Sounds good. Oh, hi, there's a elephant man. Anyway, happy birthday, +1. Thank you, Neek. Thank you, I really appreciate that. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. I'm straying further and further from the main character's light. I've gone from sidekick to, what was I? And then escort, and now I'm Vash-Han's, guard. May we were a pair of hamster, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. I'm being bossed around by a kid. We're gonna go get gallbladders. Been demoted so far from the main character today, haven't we? Unbelievable. Oh, could you? Yeah! Oh! Wait, Ooh, just keep swimming, Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the water, it's so pretty. Whee! Okay, we went swimming. I lost the main character. Worst birthday ever, exactly. Some may say, actually, you was never the main character to begin with. How are you enjoying the sidekick story? Right, that's it. Ban the chatting ones. Oh no, I'm literally the kid's errand boy. Here are our hamster. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. I ride one! Hamster have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Alright, let's go. Come on then. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. I'm being led around by a child! Yes, fine, whatever. Whee! Wait, this is so fun! Whee! Oh! Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Same. This is the wee ride. It's okay, we're all used to FFing anyway, aren't we? Arf, arf. That spectacular formation stretching over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. What sword? This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusar. Was this made? When was this expansion made? When was this expansion made? Because I feel like... Hang on a minute. When? 2021? Do you think this is a meme? This has to be... the devs have such a sense of humor. There is no way. They have such a sense of humor. Like, yeah, it might just be a coincidence, you know, whatever. But like, in my toddler brain, I'm like, it's a meme. I don't see it. Yeah, me neither. What are we laughing at? I don't see a sword. What sword? The crazy my mind did not go there. I don't know. Like, I'm probably wrong, but like in my head, it just is funny that it's kind of like a meme. The WoW sword happened, I think, at the end of Legion, so a long time ago. I don't know why I asked how old Endwalker was, but... I feel like it just was really funny. I didn't even read the rest of it, but that was really funny. Yeah, Legion was like 2 years ago. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Wait, it wasn't the end of Legion. It was the end. It was BFA, right? Sword. It was BFA. Because no, it wasn't. It was Legion because then Azerite. That's when Azerite power was a thing, and you had to go get Azerite power and the wounds. Yeah, it was at the end of Legion. The wounds champion. The wounds! And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Defense against the dark arts. Champion! The wounds! And the meme of like what sword was in Shadowlands, which was, I think Shadowlands was Shadowbringers. Like that's the era. So like Endwalker was more like, I mean, I feel like this is a meme. I'm probably wrong, but in my brain, it's funny that the devs have put like a little nod to it, like a little reference. Well, who should it be but young Radz-at-Han on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children! Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Or faring, sorry. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition. And gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lads. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Oh, this is so precious. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Aww. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. I'm the main character! Permit me to introduce Okaymage of the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. No, I am here not as an assistant. I have saved the world. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? I'm literally being toddler-splained. I am being told what to do by a child. I suggest that you exchange information. All right, well, I could have worked that out already. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. I'm getting FF'd at.
Well, you two should have a discussion.
An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I've been outranked by a child! Unbelievable. So, sorry, a couple of you were asking what I was talking about. So, at the end of Legion, which was an expansion in World of Warcraft, this massive sword by like a godlike titan was plunged into the planet. So basically, the planet has a gigantic sword just stabbed into it. Like a sword that's almost as big as the planet is just stabbed into the planet. And then like nothing happened, and then it was just there. And then I think maybe I missed the meme, but everyone then started saying, what sword? Like we pretend that, yeah, what sword? Like what sword? What sword? What are you talking about? So when I was introduced to this, which was, what was the dialogue? That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. So in my head, I thought it was kind of like, it's not, this is my toddler brain, but the devs just having a joke. Like, the devs just having a giggle and putting like a slight meme reference in the game, which means sword. The sword, legend holds, was wielded. So the fact that they're calling like this large thing like a sword, it could totally be like just memeing or like a meme reference. So that's, sorry, just for anyone who just didn't understand what I was talking about, that's what I was talking about. I just thought it was like a funny reference that the devs put in Final Fantasy of like the World of Warcraft sword meme. It's probably not, but that's where my brain went, and I just appreciated it for a second.
Yeah, what sword? There's no sword. What sword?
All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Okay. All right. Let's go question. I'm Huddy. Hello, Huddy. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. They just want to see the world burn. And that's it. They're going down and they're taking everybody down with them. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? If you saw Fandango, you would understand. Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. Excuse me, what is this swearing? In my family-friendly audiobook, we'll fight them with everything we have. Like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Yes. Ku Tiu, you wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Thought, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Thavnair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland?
Not very well, actually. Not at all.
Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes will lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
Just keep shooting, just keep shooting.
Nabdeen! Hello, Nabdeen! You're very spiky. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even... Arr, arr! Look, it's the music! It's the music! I'm sorry! Even so, the music is barking! I'm just joining in. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters?
Yeah, I watched the Endwalker trailer and it showed spewing of monsters.
So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered.
Look, okay, the music is barking, so I was just joining in. Is the music dog in the room with you now? Yes, it is! Okay, nice of you. All right, Radz-at-Han, well played. Yes, it is! Hello, Lunaria! How are you doing?
I have lost the plot, but I don't know how it's taken you this long to realise I have lost the plot.
I'm barking at you.
Mom, the streamer is barking again.
Look, when the music starts barking, okay, you will understand what I'm talking about.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation, it's gonna start barking. It will. It will bark. The music will bark, I swear. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. This stream dried up when we started barking. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would have been grateful for your account. It's gonna start barking. It will.
It will! It will!
At the moment, it's going, ah! But it will start barking. Any second now.
It will. It's gonna bark. I swear. No, it will! Okay, not yet. Look! It's barking! It is! See? It's barking! Did you hear that?
Arf, arf. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Oh no, we're not being led around by a child.
It was barking! The music was barking at us!
Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Why is this child more mature than me? Barshan, you hear the barking. You hear the barking, right? Why is it silent? Why is it silent? Why did the music stop? Fine, whatever.
I think you're barking bad.
Though the hamster appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the hamster hatchery to mount it again.
Okay, we're going on an adventure. Whee! Look, it's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute.
We have a dodo. Ride the hamster to the giant ghoul grounds. Wait, where are we going? This way. I think, right? This way?
Ah, I see it. This tiny little thing. This way. It will start barking at you again. The music will bark at you, okay? It will. I like to think that the streamers' rants are happening in the universe, and the NPCs just look at the warrior light like, are you okay? Well, that's what all the chatting ones do, Dark Dwarf, Red Dwarfian. That's what you lot do, the chatting ones. That's what you guys are saying all the time. The streamer's broken again. Reboot. We need to reboot the streamer again. It's gonna bark at you. Any second now. It's gonna start barking at you again. It will. Look, it's this bit. It's this bit. It starts barking. It will. It will. It's this bit. It's barking! See? You can hear it. Yes, you can. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. Oh, wait, we lost the dodo. We barked at it. This is why you should stop barking. We scared the dodo. You should always be concerned. I have lost the plot. See, this is what happens when you level up IRL. You just lose the plot. This is indeed the Giant School grounds, and I am Zaynuha. Is there anything you require? I require a gallbladder from a giant. A giant school for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. La 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 la. Sometimes I wonder what your dad's thinking on the other side of the door when you stream. Well, the problem is that he's used to it, so he just doesn't think. It's just like on brand, you know? Like, he's just not surprised. And I feel like you guys can probably relate to that. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. They're just used to it by now. You know what they do? They don't let me have caffeine because it gets worse. Zaynuha has a sack, of giant school for you. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant school. We always set some aside for your alchemist friends. I still live at home, but I'm literally down the garden. Not gonna put too much thought into why that is. See? Molkor keeps barking. That's why he's been put at the end of the garden. Confirmed. It's Molk barking at us in the song. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Walk know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Na na na. Wait, no caffeine. Don't you drink tea? I do, but it's decaf. Dad buys decaf tea. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, triple triad! Yes! Oh, time to die! No one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. Gimme card, gimme now. This one. Oh, I haven't updated my deck in ages. I got new cards. Sudden death, same. Okay, who has time to read these days? Well, that's a rubbish card, idiot. Wee. Easiest game of my life. Wee. Are you even trying? Yeah, get wrecked. Can you give me the card though? Wait, give me the card. Wait, can you give me the card though? Wait, give me the, wait. I'll be nice this time. Oh, fine game, chap. Shall we play another? That was a close match. Oh my god, what did you order from the Chinese? Oh, fine game, chap. Tally ho. May we do another? Oh, this is a close match, fine fellow. Well, that was a close one. Ah,
thank you, dear chap. No, wait, no. Well, that didn't go to plan, which is the story of my life, come to think of it. I think he bought it. Look, I repented my sins, and I was a really good, you know, I was a good show. I was a good, you know, opponent. I got the card! Thank you, Queen Tanner. Excellent play, old chap. Is that a giraffe? Oh my god. It's like a giraffe camel? Jamel? Oh my goodness, it's a jammed camel. It's a jamel. That was his last card you took. How do you feel now? Oh, really bad actually. Real bad. DMs? Okay. That's an Elton, you racist. Wait, was it? Oops. Sorry, case of mistaken identity. Case of mistaken identity. I saw a jamel toe. You put your jamel toes away, excuse me. That's definitely against toss. Put them away. Put your jamel toes away. I'm gonna get banned. Ooh. We haven't been here yet, I don't think. I like the nighttime themes. Oh, I thought that was a ditch that we could jump into. What? It's just a path. Did I forget about the teleport skill? We can't do that. Daggett, how am I supposed to stall if I don't run through the zone? Well, the chatting ones ate the crystals, so we can't use them because they ate them, all right? They ate the Aethernet. So what can you do? There is a hole. Wait, we haven't been here yet, though, have we? Do we need to go in there? No, we actually need to go down here. Oh, there's an Aetherite here. We could have just teleported here. What a shame. If only we knew that there was a crystal here to teleport to. We just wasted 5 minutes. Your brain is a wonderful thing. Don't ever change. Oh, we gave up on flying long ago. We did. Because, right, Daggett, you can't fly outside of ARR. It's just the rules. I don't make the rules, but the rules are that you can't fly outside ARR. So what can you do? Okay, Nidhana. Ah, welcome back. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Okay. I have a sack. A Tempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of the purest giant skull. Here you go, my gigantic sack. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. You're welcome. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Wait! Who was that? Oh, I love this piano time. I love this. Makes me want to play the piano again.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, hello, Thancred. How are you doing? It's the gang! Hi! I missed them.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Aww.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
I wasn't loading. I was listening. No, I wasn't rebooting. No, I was listening to the song. I was listening. I wasn't loading. This time I wasn't rebooting. I was just listening to the piano time. It's so beautiful. This is such a beautiful piece of music. I swear, I wasn't loading this time. No, I swear. This time I wasn't loading. This time I was listening. I swear. This is such a beautiful piece of music. They had better be, or all this effort was for naught. He's so cool.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
I really love this bit. This bit, I love it. Oh, it's really pretty.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time at all. You're right. Oh no, what a shame. We have to stop that, don't we? Yeah, that sounds terrible, actually. Yeah, we don't want that. It is utterly viable and unforgivable, you know? Yeah, that sounds really bad. What it does... How awful!
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Tancred, are you wait, Dadcrid? Are you okay? Oh, this piece of music makes me so happy. I don't know why, it's so wonderful.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Tancred? This little bit, it's the ARR. Or Heaven's Ward. It's like it starts with two notes that are as if it's going into that song, and then it changes. Did you notice that? Do you know what I mean? Tancred, are you okay?
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Yep.
Oh. This is all too real. It's easy to give up.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Do, do, do. It is. I have a point. That bit of the song. I'll point it out to you after this.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
He just shrugs. No! Yes! Get him, Saskat! Get him! Run! Go! Run! Yes! Get him! Oh my goodness! My character just acted! Did you see that? Did you see that? I am so proud of Saskat. She just went! Literally just ran! Start barking after him.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
No, wait, hang on, now's not the time to be yelling this. Oh no. Wait, don't yell this now.
At long last.
Wait.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Well, this is great, but the enemy is at the gates.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Wait, it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was caught up in how pretty it looked. Don't lick it. No, stop licking it. I was caught up in how pretty it looks. And this is significant. Hang on a minute. We can give this talisman to people and it will make them it will protect them against... This is huge.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Okay. Well, at least it's a breakthrough nonetheless.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I don't think I can reach.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Ah, blessed by the main character.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Well...
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
No, you won't fail to return. No. Nidhana, you're so noble and honorable. But you will return.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Mischief. Literally. Fandango is like, mischief managed.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
We're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Dad Crid, what do you think? Alias says, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you, subbing one. Nothing unusual so far. Don't worry about us. Think only of your own task. I think everything's gonna be fine, okay? It can't get worse, okay, than ARR. So, I think we're fine. The warding scale doth promise to alter the course of conflict, yet even as it giveth us cause to rejoice, we must needs brace ourselves for the Telephoroi's response. Yeah, you know what? All you guys keep saying is, wee, 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 wee. And then also what you keep saying is, it gets better. Wee, wee, wee. It gets better. So, you know what? I'm going to take your advice and I'm going to listen to you for the first time. And I think it's going to be fine because it gets better. It doesn't get worse. So I think it's all happy, sunshine, smiles. I was looking for him to talk to him before we left. And he is literally so cool. Look, he's literally just leaning. Alright, whatever. What of that boy? Varshan, was it? Running this and that errand for the satrap, you say? Why do I ask? 'Tis nothing. Curiosity. I mean, the kid has a sussy amount of adultness to him. So yeah, I think we're fine. You guys keep saying it gets better. So I think it's all smooth sailing. I think it's plain sailing. I think we're in for a good time because we're allowed to have fun again. Because we're no longer in Despair Bringers. So we're allowed to have fun again. That's how it works, right? Ah! Sorry, Valrus. You sound like a Pokemon. I can't fight you because the chatting ones will get upset and accuse me of just killing wildlife. Exactly, Jake. It would never get worse. Wait, did I say Despair Walker? What expansion are we in? Storm Sword? Yep, that one. I love that expansion. We are in Fun Walker. Exactly. We're in End Blood. That's my second favourite expansion. Can't wait for Storm Sword. An End Reborn. Shadow Legion. Oh no. Betrayal. Can't wait for betrayal. Hello, Radiant Soldier. The Satrap has granted you use of this boat. May it serve you well. Ooh, what a pretty boat. Okay, we need to name the boat. What are we going to name the boat? I think you shall be called Shirley. We have a boat, Nidhana. It's called Shirley. This is a rather finer boat than I'd expected. But I won't complain. Shirley is a good boy. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted,
Do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope from toppling this tower. No, Nidhana! You're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. No, Nidhana, it's all gonna be fine. We're gonna go to the Tower of Thought, and we're gonna be fine. Oh, she looks nervous.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh, they're plucking the strings again. Yeah, you lot are creeping or sneaking. That emote is so funny. That's exactly how the music sounds. Okay, we should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Hopefully it works. It will work. It's so shiny!
Any moment now.
It's shiny! Oh, it works! Oh my goodness, look, a shiny bubble.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay, well, let's not push our luck, but...
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Well, let's not push our luck. Okay, for science. For science! Okay, for science. For science, for breakthroughs.
A few more steps.
Oh, why are we so far behind?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Okay, that's great, but can we just walk up to the front door of the tower? Wait, hang on a minute. Why is nobody... We're just at the front door. What? Is this okay?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Okay. No! No! Wait, what's... Oh, no. Ah! Wait, no! Nidhana! This place is a maze! A maze, not a maze. It's spiky. No, wait, hang on a minute. No! No, she's not. No, she's not. No!
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, Fandango!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I hate him.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Save her! No! Save her! Oh my god! Go on, Saskat! You can do this! You can get there! She's trying! Go! No! No! No!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what?
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
See? I knew my Angie face was scary. See? I told you lot. You lot were like, you're not scary. My Angie face is scary, see? He's scared.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Well, I find you exhausting. Do you ever think about that? Patrons of... Oh, yeah. But to be fair, what is he ever talking about? All he's doing is fandango. Wee, 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 drama, drama, wee, 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 wee. That's all he does. All right, fine. What are you talking about this time? Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Wait, that's actually a really important bit of tech. Can we have that? That wasn't funny. I just wasn't expecting him to just go, "Nyeh." He just threw it. Wait, can we have it back, please? Oh, all right, now we're gonna get fandango-splained.
Wee, 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 wee. Let me tell you a story. Wee, 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 wee.
Fine, come on then, tell me about you then. Stupid Ascian.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
But you are sundered, which means your soul split into 10 and 3. The only ones who were unsundered were Emmett, La Habrea, and Ellie de Bus. But the rest of the Ascians are sundered. So you are one of the convocation of 14. They say 13, but there was the 14th member.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Right.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories.
Wait.
But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Well, okay, so you occupy Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but originally you wasn't. So you were you, and then you joined the Ascians, and you were put into Van Daniel's position, so you have his power and memories. Okay, that's interesting.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Okay.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes, we have.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh, sorry, no, you're not important enough. Who? Who? Oh no!
At your service.
Wait, wasn't that the? Hang on a minute, wasn't that the leader of the Allegans? The ruler? No?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
His voice changed again.
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are
a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Oh, the Alligans were despicable as well. I remember what they did to the dragons as well, the devices that they made, and they've done a lot of despicable things.
The memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
What? Right, that's it! Shave him, you and your stupid moustache!
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
True.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Emmett! It's Emmett! I miss him. No, I don't, because he's the bad guy. I remember him. I did what you wanted.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Oh man, Emmett was literally such a great character. I miss him.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Because the Alligans were wiped out, right? So Fandaniel, before he was Fandaniel, this is who he was?
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I mean, technically, you kind of have a point. Oh.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh. You know what, Fandango? You're exhausting.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
Okay, she's still alive.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Oh, you're just sick. You know that? Why do I feel like he'll take that as a compliment?
Oh, yes, I am.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I think he's talking about. Well, see, right. The first thing I thought was that he was talking about himself, but he's not. He's talking about Xenos. Oh, Nidala. We have to find a way to free them. They're still alive. Xenos, sorry, not Xenos. Oh no, we returned without her. No. Ah, you are returned. But where is Mistress Nidana? Oh! Manusia preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the Great Walk. Blue Simmy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the happy birthday wish as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no, now we have to be the bearer of bad news and we have to tell everyone what happened. We have to tell everyone what happened now. Oops, sorry. I'm full of Chinese food. Thank you for saying wok, by the way. Oh, it's not the Great Wok, it's the Great something else. Work? Yeah, that's the one. How is your Chinese? What do you order from the Chinese? There you go. What's your favorite dish from Chinese? I like chicken chow mein, beef and black bean. Dim sum is the best ever, if they do it. Arr, arr. Mom, the song's barking at us again. Arr, arr, arr. The barks are back. Chicken chow mein with curry sauce on it. See, I don't know why, but I always think... I never think to order curry when we have Chinese. You know what else is nice? I had it in the north, up north. We had salt and pepper chips, and we didn't have it in the, like, or at least I've never had that before until I went to Leeds, and we had salt and pepper chips, and oh my goodness, it was the best thing I'd ever had. Yeah, salt and pepper chips, so nice. Yeah, they are literally the best thing I've ever had. It's like chips, like stir-fried with like onion and oh my goodness, it's so good. But yeah, Chinese curry is a thing. I just never think to order it. Maybe it's because I'm being like one-dimensional, but like I love curry. And then when I order Chinese, I think of like noodles and rice and stuff like I don't know, I'm just being stupid, but Chinese curry is good. Thy demeanor bespeaketh consternation. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have to be the bearer of bad news. Bad tidings, I take it. He's so cool. No, he's not. When I get Chinese, I'm always kind of meh on the mains. I just get like loads of different things. Spring rolls, wontons, prawn toast. Oh, I love prawn toast as well. Yeah, to be fair, that's always nice. We always get like a bit of everything. We don't really have like one dish each. We just kind of all share. So we order like loads of different stuff. I don't like sweet stuff much. Sometimes I like sweet and sour, but sometimes it's a bit sickly. But I do like beef and black bean. Beef and black bean is real nice. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Well, we got Fandango splained. We got Fandaniel FFing. We got FF'd. We got... I don't even know. But anyway, we should process that whole cutscene because I feel like there was a lot of lore drops with that. But let's do it after this because I feel like once we go back to base and we talk to everybody, the reason I hadn't spoken about it yet is because I thought that like we would talk as a group together about everything and then I thought we could digest it. But let's see. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. Thancred, you're supposed to be Dadcred. Dads don't swear. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. See? I was doing the right thing. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captivities. Wee, wee, wee. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. Okay, why is he creepily just looking like this? That's ominous. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Thanks, Dadcred. Yeah, that'd probably be best. Yeah, I'll do the explaining. Okay. Oh, Nidhana. Oh, Sop. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? She is. She is. Then we must make warding scales. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I would have brought it back, but Fandaniel threw it somewhere and I don't really know where it went. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. I hadn't said anything to you yet. I've just explained this. How have you... He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Why do I have, like, sussy feeling? And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, wait, really? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han for an audience with His Excellency? Oh my gosh, it would be an honour! We should be honoured. You copying me, Dadcred? Of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant School grounds and I will show you into the city. The city is so beautiful! I'm actually so excited! I'm so excited! The city is so pretty! La 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 la. I'm getting carried away again. I wonder if we're gonna get barked at on our way. Maybe. I love walking around the zone. Ugh, is it all of a sudden summer again in the UK? Just like here, I'm melting. Katie. Yes, I am melting. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. East? West? Whichever one. I'm melting. It is so hot.
Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have some minty air. Oh! We get to feed the chatting ones some fresh minty air. Are you ready? Yee! You're not feasting today. We've licked so many crystals. You've licked the talisman. And now you get to lick some fresh minty air. Licking, 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 licking. Yes! Yay! The chatting ones were fed some fresh minty air. There you go. I prefer grape flavoured air.
Oh, well, I don't know where we can get grape flavoured air. What about grape flavoured mountain? Oh my god, it's sprout proof. It's sprout proof! Okay, what about grape flavoured mountain? Does that satisfy the... Fine. Okay, you can lick the grape flavoured mountain. Does that please thee? Yes. You know what, Shinra? I've spent way too much time around Urianger. But that's what happens. You lot start licking Yuri's poetry, you start eating his poetry, and then you all turn fancy and you grow a monocle and a moustache.
How can it be? I have a question. How can it be sprout proof if there are no sprouts in this zone?
There are sprouts in this zone. Look, sprout. Look, these sprouts are real. Look, me sprout.
Yeah. There you go.
I went in Asda earlier and they had it all air conditioned. I didn't want to leave. It is so hot. Like today and yesterday it's been sweltering. Has it been like that for no copium? You can be a sprout in Endwalker by speed running it. Oh, well, I've been speed running and I don't have my sprout. Hello, Dad Grid. Of the satrap, I only know of the common tidbits that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Well, that's a good thing. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Astute observation. Yuri, Dad, what do you think? Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus, united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Okay, thanks, Yuri. All right, what do you want, whoever you are? When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Whew. He's cool. No, he's not. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Oh, good. I'm glad that the toddler is leading us. It's like, what are you, a streamer? Toddler leading toddlers? There's a giant eyeball!
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
We're being Emmett-splained.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Okay.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh, we don't need another one, it's already too hot. Oh, it's pretty.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Well, that's pretty. Really sets the tone, doesn't it? I love this introduction. Why is it so polluted in the city? It's so hazy.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Joking, by the way.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Looks like London. I feel at home.
Smoggy.
So beautiful here, look.
Here we are. Megadota.
Ooh, it's so colourful. It's like a crayon building. Building's like a pack of crayons.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
It's all right. It's smoggy anyway.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
So vibrant.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Okay, His Excellency.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Okaymage, satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Okaymage.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Mm-hmm.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Oh, not everything went to plan, but Nidhana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidhana. A regrettable incident indeed.
What are we gonna do about it?
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others.
Save them.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Okay. They look comfy. They look soft.
I think not.
There is a time and a place for Esther Sass. Now is not the time. I think not. Oh my goodness! Sastenine?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Wait, are you the dragon that they keep talking about?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
What?
As you wish.
I'm in shambles.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
You're the dragon.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
I was gonna say, he looks like Hraesvelgar because of the double wings, but he also looks like Nidhogg. He kind of looks like them both. Or maybe I'm...
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz-at-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
He's got fancy feathers. I like them.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
So you just built a house like around him? He's just not moved in millennia? You just like built a city around him and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna lay here now.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
But I'm listening. It's just someone just going ham on the piano. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm focusing.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz-at-Han.
Oh.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Dragon messenger.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Well, it works.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Asking the main character question. Oh yeah.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my whim.
What? That makes so much sense! I knew it! I didn't, like, there was just something... He had so much knowledge and he just had an air about him that this, like an old soul, like, way too mature and dependable and dutiful, and his eyes are the same color as, what was his name? Begins with a V. Okay, so you're like the puppet, I suppose. So you're... Makes so much sense!
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Who put S9 as head of the meeting? I didn't agree to this.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Altered in what way? Yeah, get called out back.
From the very first,
You just had a
we
stare off.
sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
You didn't, neither of you did bare your fangs, but you did stare at each other.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Well.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Quality, not quantity. That is why I shall be coming, right? Pick me!
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
What do you mean?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Padalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
You did?
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I'm the tip.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Okay.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Oh, I'm in charge of the meeting
There's no
now.
denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
I love Thancred's glow up, by the way. He looks great.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, have they done much research while we've been gone as well? Because that's what they've been doing. Who's this now? Oh, he...
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Okay, guess he's off then. All right. Well, bye then. What? He just freaking leaves. He's just leaving.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz-at-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
He's so dramatic. He's not cool. No, not a Giga Chad. He is just dramatic. That's what I think. He's just drama. He's not cool. Not copium. But yeah, you standing there with your arms folded like you're cool or something. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. The music's gonna bark at us again. If our course of action is decided, then let's not tarry. I just got dink-donked. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. So that's where he got the scales from. He offered his puppet, so to speak. Yeah, puppet, that would be right, wouldn't it? In saying, literally, he delivered the scales himself. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Thought. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Yeah, you know what? I do dabble in the violent nausea. All right, do the chatting ones deserve eating a crystal? Where is it? What? Wait, send me back in. Arf. See, there it is. Arf, arf. My apologies, but given that the city is currently state of alert, I cannot let you proceed past this point. What? What? Dad Crid just lied to us. What do you... Literally. Dad Crid, you lied to me. Oh, goodness. How much? Excuse me. Junan, thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you doing? Oh. Oh, only Estonine can lick it. Oh, well, guess that means you lot can't. Right, so we want to make this our home now, right? Set home point. Yes. Wait, how do we get back to the first? I may have made a mistake. I think we made a mistake. Wait, I think we made a mistake. Well, guess we're not going back to the first anymore. Fine. All right. Well. Oh, teleport. Oh, yeah, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, you're right. Oh, yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, no, you're right. Right, yeah. Oh, no, you know what? I was having a sprout I was having a sprout moment. I forgot. Look, it's my birthday. Give me a break. I forgot. Let me in. Oh, this is... I think it's this way, actually. Oh, I think we need to go this way. Yeah, it's my birthday. Right, look, there are crystals now. Oh, wait, we've still gone the wrong way. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can work this out. I can work this out. I can do this. I'm fine. I did it! Aha! Yes, I'm ready for a nap. I need to put on a wooer's present. Oh, look how pretty my room is. Look, I've even got my toilet bucket. Okay, I even got my poop bucket.
Happy B-Day again, Jordan.
Maloney! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, you absolute angel. Thank you. How are you doing, Maloney? Are you still in Stormblood or are we in Shadowbringers now? Where are we? Head. Okay, put all of the Lello. There we go. Yes. We put all of the, oh, what? All of the Blello is going in, no, not that one, this one. Blello. Oh, what? No. Yes. Yes. Blello. Okay. We're going to put on, where is it? Wait, which one is? Wait, what did I press? I look cool as heck. Wait, I look awesome. Wait, what did I press? What was that? Wait, where's my honey yellow? Why am I? Huh. Well, okay. I was loading. You're right. I was loading. You're right. Right. Which one of these do I want to change? I think I want to change this one because this looks cool. It does look cool. I think the slippies. Oh, I don't know. Do we want to change that one? Some of these clams I haven't used in ages. Which one do we want to change? Look, I'm a Power Ranger. Maybe we can change this one. Okay. Anyway. Okay, well, we can design another one another time, but at least they're in our glam dresser now. We can put the flowers on. Sit room. Yes. Oh, the earrings! You're right, the earrings. I forgot, you gave me earrings as well. These ones! Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look how pretty. I need to put them on because, okay, you know what? Let me in. I'm going to change the plate from black to honey yellow because I remember originally the dress was black when I was the manager of the Vag. The dress was black, but I changed it to honey yellow but I did that. I didn't do it on the plate. I did it in person. So I put honey yellow on it without putting it on the plate. So now, oh, we need to put it in. Hold on. Oh, not on moi. Yeah. We need to, ears/neck. There we go. And we need to put the, yay, yes. Yay, yes. Okay. There we go. Which one was it? This one. Lello. And now we can put the earrings on. Oh, so pretty. We did it! We got there in the end. Save. Yes. This one. Do you like this one? Who gave you a banana? You love the look on plate one? Oh yeah, I really like this one as well. This one's awesome. I haven't worn this one in ages. This was like the first one I made. There's so many of these glams that I've not used in ages. I haven't worn jammies in ages either. Suppose I can change this one because this was a wedding outfit. Yeah, this one looks really cool. Yeah, I really like this one as well. Maybe we can wear this one tomorrow. Okay. Project it. The jammies are in the wash. They are. The jammies are in the wash right now. All right, time to go into the main hall. Main entrance. Hello, everybody. Yuri. Vertra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. that our Cassodara languish in Telephoroi, chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnair who will be summoned to thwart us. Brooke, Final Fantasy 14, thank you so much for the 5 months. Where is he? What, he's too cool to attend the meeting or what? He's too cool to be here? There's no like edgy corner. He's not lording any edge or corner. Where is he? Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Just take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you to the battles to come. Okay, Dad. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Wait, we can't put a stop to this now. Wait, we should have done this first and then done this one. We need to act. We need action. We have to go learn stuff now. Now we've got to go back to school. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper with the greatest of care. What? We can't just go to school now. We are in dire need. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? Eorzea, I don't know why I said that like that. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. That was a good Graha voice, right?
No.
The process by which forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable.
Why does Graha sound like a lady?
Well, because he is a lady. Do you ever think about that?
Estradine is a popular guy.
Lots of ladies in Charlian.
If that was true, Thancred would also be gone. If there were many maidens, Thancred would also be gone right now. Do you think they'd probably wingman each other?
Okay, you're right, it is tea time. Okay, so before we start this part, we will do a bit of tea time. So, do I go iCam outside? We'll go iCam outside.
Thank Dadcrid has...
Stop having a meeting about crayons, excuse me. Okay, we'll go. Oh my goodness. Whoa, I didn't see that the jug was pouring before. Wait, I didn't see that last time. That's so pretty. Oh, cafe for tea time. That's a great idea. Let's do that. Can we teleport down there? Because I'm a bit lazy. What? What did... Wait, oh, we did not lick that crystal. All right, well, we've got a crystal to lick. Well, nobody ding-donged me, so it's your fault.
Oh, classic streamer blaming chat.
Well, learn your ABCs. ABC, always blame chatting ones. That's what it is. Them the rules. You didn't tell me to eat the crystals, so we didn't eat the crystals. Okay. Do you deserve a crystal? Do you deserve to lick a crystal? What do you think?
Always be crayoning.
Wait, no. ABCD's nuts. Alright, fine. You know what? You can lick a crystal because you're funny. That was funny. Alright, well played. Well played. Yes, okay, you deserve a crystal now. Here you go.
Here you go. You're licking a crystal now. There you go. Lick the crystal.
Yay, we licked another one. We probably did, but you were too busy being a kettle about having Krill and Graha follow you around. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, where do we sit? We need an empty table. Do we sit here? Wait, ooh, this is a nice seat. I'm gonna sit here. This is a nice seat. Look at this. Look, we can look at that in the distance. And this is a nice spot, I think. Look how pretty this is. This is a good spot. Aww, this is a nice spot, look. Okay, right, we go into iCam. I will leave you guys with ICAM. Behave yourself. We found a bunny. Okay, I'm gonna go for tea time. I will BRB. I like your slippers.
It's me, the rat. 777777777.
Why are we scattering? Excuse me, get your butts back here. Why are we scattering? What have you done now? What have you done? Why are we scattering? Why are we scattering? What have you done? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, Dad already boiled the kettle because he was using it in dinner. So I stole some boiled water and I ran. It's the rat! Daisy! Hello, Daisy! Daisy is here! Daisy! Daisy did... Oh my goodness. Wait, I've just been sent... Please don't be a fart. Okay. Daisy did a beautiful birthday post on Twitter and it made me cry. And she is amazing. She is my sister. I love her. We love Daisy. She is so amazing. But Sergi's just sent me, now that we've reached tea time, I made a quick react vid with my limited skills that sums up your clip moments and funny ones. So I've clicked it. Doesn't look like a fart yet. And I say yet. Yet.
I beg your pardon?
Wait! Wait! Is my sound broken? Or is, hang on a minute. This is what, this is the reaction. I know what this is. This is you lot. It's you. Anytime anything happens on screen, like literally nothing, and this is you lot. I beg your pardon. This is, I get it, it's you lot. Just staring at me. I beg your pardon. All right, well played, Sergis. Well played. All right, fine. Yes, well played. I'ma like it. Chat was trying to decide whether this video was real or not. They were afraid you'd see it. Right, that's it. I'm not clicking on any more links. That's it. No, you can't be trusted. No more links. No, no. What? It's so, like, it has so much reverb, I swear. Oh my goodness. Okay. We said that we would do the tier list today. Let me close all the freaking fart sounds. There are so many farts open. Tusberg has an important message. Wait, where? Before you go back to the game. No! Right, that's it. No, put them in jail. Jail them. No, no, you lot are the fart bringers. Fart bringers, not Gotham. No, stop encouraging this. No, I was sussy of this one. No sneak attack. I brought this upon myself, okay? I brought this one upon myself, all right? Anyway, we have a tier list to do. Now, I've clicked on this tier list, and I just want you to see... We have a lot of characters. We have a lot of characters in this tier list. Why are there so many? There are so many. There are so many characters in this tier list. I cannot wait to give the preaching one. High blood pressure. And like hours of moulding. Ha ha ha. He's gonna be upset because he cannot comprehend what makes a good character. So yeah, what can you do? He does not understand what it takes to understand good character. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my goodness, there are so many characters. I'm so excited. Right, so I think the tiers kind of look all right. Oh, we need a bin tier. Right, absolute filth. absolute filth. Yes, that's this. Absolute filth. And then... Who? Oh, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Who? And then, other than that, looks pretty good. I think we need S+ though. We need one more. Add a row above. We need S+. And it needs to be purple. There we go. Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. I see. Why does it close every time? Okay. Here we go. No! This one's S+. We got it. Ta-da! I think we want to make it pinker. There we go. This looks pretty good. I think that looks fine. I think all of the tiers are going to get used. You're all wrong. Okay. You lot called her Mango. I, however, thought she was the best Magoti ever. It's Manago, right? If I'm... Wait, this has to be in alphabetical order. I'm not wrong, am I? It is Manago, isn't it? Well, I'm going to assume it is, because I suppose it doesn't count the M and it's just counting the A. Yeah. Okay, I thought she was amazing. She was the best girl. I feel like she needs to go in S. She's a very strong character. Really liked her. Damn it, her voice actor owned as well. She had some very strong lines. I think she goes in S. Although we are in Shadowbringers, so was she in Shadowbringers? She only popped up once, didn't she? You're right. There are a couple of characters here. Well, you know, we like her anyway, regardless. She's in the Stormbringers expansion, you know, the Shadow Blood one. Alisaie, straight away. She is everything. We love Alisaie. One of the Sass twins. She is so sassy. She delivers. She's so strong. I love her so much. She's everything. Okay, now who are you? I don't recognize this character. Who's this one? Everyone's gonna be like, oh, this is a really important character. I'm gonna put you in who for now? I'm gonna put you in who? Can't tell, can't see. I feel like it looks like one of the scones in the Rising Scones. Binoculars enhance. All right. UAV online. Get the zoomies. Oops. Does that help? It's Aliane. Oh, how could you forget Aliane? Well, none of you recognized her either. So, actually, let's leave it a little bit zoomed in, or maybe not. Look at me, I know shortcuts. I can zoom in and out without pressing the zoomies. Okay, well, she's if C tier is okay, she is more than okay. She's nice. We didn't really spend much time with her, but she's all right. I don't think anything needs to be said about Alfie at this point. I've loved him from the very start. He is the best, our Sass twin. I feel like Shadowbringers really kind of wrapped up his whole arc. Especially when we all united at the end and we formed the Grand Company of Eorzea. I just thought it was so sweet. We love our Alfie. He's come so far. He's the best. Right, I think this is Ardbert, isn't it? Ardbert. So I want to deduct Ardbert a couple of points because he did haunt our room, right? Every time we wanted a peaceful night's sleep, well, we couldn't because our room was haunted. So he also ate my sandwiches and I will never forgive. But
He also saved us, I guess. I mean, his whole existence must have been torturous, you know? Like, endlessly wandering for 100 years as a spirit that nobody could see. He couldn't interact with anything. He couldn't do anything. He just watched everyone kind of suffer. And he watched his legacy as the heroes turn into the villains. I don't think we could wish that upon our worst enemy. But like, he had it really rough. But despite everything, they kept doing what's right. He did everything right. So for that reason, he goes an S+. Oh, Aaron Beld. Oh, he was. I feel like we spent more time with him in Shadow Bloodbringers. Nah, Stormblood, but I feel like his whole injury, especially towards the end, was really tragic. But also, he still keeps going. So he is just as inspiring as well. And I feel like he deserves A. He's great. Wait, this is Emma, right? Why is Emma here? Is this Emma? We haven't seen Emma since... Oh, it's art. Artorial. Okay, obviously we're in A. We're in A. Oh, it's Emma. No, okay, it's Artorial. We didn't really see Artorial, right? But Artorial's still great. I mean, we loved him in Heavensward, so I guess he can go in A. Oh, here we go. Assy high. Oh, here we go. I was so suspicious of him when he came into it, because his voice actor was so good, and still is so good. He was so, like, menacing without saying anything menacing, and he kept me on my toes because I didn't trust him, but I had no reason to trust him because his actions and his words were all good at that point, like when we first met him. And yeah, I was still like, but there's just something like, I don't know, off about him. I didn't know if it was the dead stare eyes or what it was, but he did make an impact for sure. We didn't really see him very much in Shadowbringers though, did we? I feel like they've just put every single character on this tier list. I feel like this is like an ultimate tier list. They've just put every single character on this tier list. Okay, well, we keep going. Okay, this is one of the scientists from Stormblood. Wow, I remember. Yeah, there are too many characters. So maybe we should just put the characters who are not from Shadowbringers. Maybe we should just put them as not Shadowbringers. Should we just do that? Not Shadowbringers. There we go. Yeah, we'll just make a section of like not Shadowbringers. So really we could move a few of these down, but we'll leave it for now. Americ is the best ever. Doesn't need to be said. Big Lug! Oh my goodness! This was the only character in the game that I could kind of voice act. So I'm gonna give her credit for that. I kind of could voice act her. Or them, sorry. They were great. I really enjoyed all of the voice lines. So this is a little bit biased, I guess. But I mean, they were great. They were great. And they helped, you know, develop the tech to bring all of the souls back. Important stuff. So, ate it. Okay, we have
Bedge or Wiggs? Biggs. Biggs? We didn't really see him much in Shadowbringers either. But, you know, I suppose he's kind of like one of the overarching kind of main characters, but we didn't really see him. He's okay. We put him in the okay tier. The buns! When we explored the Ronkan temples, what was the name of the tribes? I have to try and remember what their names were. But the bun tribes, I loved them because they were nice and intelligent. The Lahi buns, I know, they were the buns in the Tika Greatwood. So, they were more than okay. They were nice. We enjoyed. They were wonderful. I think they go in the bun tier. Easy. Artorial. No, not Artorial. Ariane. Go nice. Yeah, I think B is for bun. Okay, I recognize this person. Were they in the Crystarium? I don't know if I remember this character. Ardbert's companion. Okay, right. So I feel like these are going to be a little bit difficult because I have not unlocked all of those role quests yet. The only role quest I did was the ranged or magical DPS one. So I haven't done the tank one, I haven't done the healer one, and I haven't done the physical DPS one. So I can't obviously say anything about those side quests, but I am leveling those jobs. We are leveling those jobs. So I'm just going to put them in not Shadowbringers because obviously we haven't met them properly. We didn't spend the time properly with them yet. But I am very excited to do them because everybody keeps saying, you know, that it's amazing. All of those role quests. This is... I remembered this person from Idleshire. Was it Alexander? Alexander? Was it the Alexander raid series? Okay, so not Shadowbringers. I don't care. I don't care what expansion we're in. The salad ones will always be the best. I will die on this hill. The salad is top tier. And that's it. Ah, I remember this from Sky Pirates in Heaven's Ward, so also not Shadowbringers. Oh my goodness, Julia Chai. It's the Chais, not Julia. What was his name? But I loved the Chais. Literally, I loved them because they were each other's biggest fans. And he also rose into power. He didn't really want it. He felt uncomfortable with the leadership position, but he overcame it. And he then ended up being a good leader, you know? We built the gigantic Talos to reach Valkyrie. And he became the manager of Yulbor. Yep, the manager. So I really loved the Chais. They were really good. Julia's my favorite. Right, Sid. I would have put Sid in not Shadowbringers because technically he wasn't really with us. Kind of like Biggs, but we did rate Biggs. So we'll put Sid in Bun tier. Wait, I remember her as well. She is Serena from Stormblood. So we will put her there. And I remember this guy. This is the northern guy. Well, he's northern, so... Julia Chai! I loved her so much. And when she squeezed him to almost death, she's so precious. I love Julia Chai. She's so precious. I loved her from the start. Like, it's so funny when characters have like an immediate impression on you and you just get like a vibe from them. I don't know, she's just so warming. I just loved her. So she's in S tier. Oh my gosh, Lord Edmond. I really want to put him in the not Shadowbringers tier, but Lord Edmond. It really hurts me to put him in not Shadowbringers. Especially as we've rated other people in the tier list. Oh, Edmond's best. Wait, okay, we're gonna put... I can't do it. Oh, Ellie de Bus. Okay. was a good villain. Oh, Shadowbringers. And his fight as well. His fight was iconic. The music, 5.3. Ooh, where would we put Elidibus? I feel like Elidibus deserves S. Oh, who's this? I forgot this character. Can't have been that important. Who's this again? Okay, Emmett was literally everything. From the second he arrived in Stormblood with his sassy drama theatre kid sass dramatics, he owned the screen. And he was also a villain that you could like understand. And it offered that dynamic of your goals just collide. You can't let them win because obviously you can understand him, where he's coming from, his goals and motivations as much as you like, but we still can't allow it to happen. What a great, antagonist? I wouldn't even call him a villain. He was great. He really was. He just sassed us the whole way through. He just was in the back going, me, 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 me. And he's great. I miss him. I feel like he was too short-lived though. I know he's made a small appearance in Endwalker a little bit, you know, with the narration, but he was such a great character. He was so well written, and he also offered so many tidbits of lore as well while sassing us. Why are you still talking to me? Haven't you got someone to kill? Okay, this is Emma, isn't it? Emma, you were not in Shadowbringers. Oh, it's Estinian, aka Estinine, the main character. I think Estinian goes in the bin because I cannot be the main character while he exists. I've already hired a hitman on him in Endwalker. We got him kidnapped, and I still wasn't redeemed as the main character. Okay, no, Estinian is so cool. He's great. He's so edgy. He's so broody. He's so like, ooh, I'm such an edgelord. I'm gonna lean really cool in the corner. And then he just walks away from you like, this conversation is boring me now. Bye. So yeah, he's S+. You, the ass bishop, were not in Shadowbringers. Oh, here we go. I'm guessing this is Fandango. I thought Emmett was dramatic and theatrical, but my goodness, Fandaniel is so dramatic. It's great how they write so many different villains and so many different antagonists. Like, he just wants to see the world burn. He is going down and he is taking everybody with him. He don't care. He's got nothing to lose. And isn't that the most scary villain? A villain with nothing to lose? He's just absolute madness. Crazy. He does own the screen. He is scary. But he's also like... We haven't got to know him as much. I'm going to put him as S for now. Because we still have the rest of Endwalker. We've just started Endwalker. I feel like maybe his position will change. It's Theo's UI! Okay, well, Theo's UI did try and fix my UI, but wasn't very successful because it's still cursed. So, you know, every time you lot complain about my UI, you can blame Theo. Okay, we loved our Theo. I think Theo deserves S. Because... Phil Hammond! We did see Phil Hammond when we all arrived back on the Source. We had tea time with Phil Hammond on the rooftop bar, right? A little bit with Tataru as well. We delivered a message from... Did we deliver a message from Binfilia as well. Was that in Shadowbringers? Well, we love Phil Hammond. She's great. She can go in Bun tier. Ah, Fedora. We've seen her a little bit so far, only a little bit, but she's just really... I feel like she's gone from just being really edgy and broody to just being brutally real. She's like, oh, pick yourself up. Oh, boo-hoo. Come on, let's go and save the world. You know? She's really great. But we've seen so little of her. Like, we've only seen her a smidgen. But her moments are so memorable. I'm like, I think she goes an S+. I feel like she could be an S because, again, we've not really seen much of her, but she's great. She really is. It's the twins' father who disowned them. He looked cool. His character was cool, but he's evil. But he did a really good job of being like a really snobby, I'm way too clever for you. I am above everybody. I'm going to disown my children. So, like, yes, he is filth. He is filth. He deserves to be in the bin for disowning our dear sass twins. But also, we have to appreciate how good the character is, even if the character's bad, if that makes sense. Can't put all the villains in the bin. I did that at the start and I got flamed. So I feel like if we don't put all the villains in the bin, the preaching one will be happy, right? I don't see anything wrong with the tier list so far. I think we're doing a good job. He only really had one scene, but I feel like he did a really great job of what he was supposed to do. Being this really snobby, above it, arrogant, pretentious. Like, yes, he's all of these things and these things are negative, but he did them really well. Like, he did deliver, so I'm gonna put him in S. Whatever. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Who's this? Francel. Okay, not Shadowbringers then. And now we have... Who's this? The pics are too small. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I'm not going to be a boomer brain. I'm going to... Oops. Zoom in. Oops. Was it too small? What about now? So, who... This person. Oh, it's the Dark Knight quest line, not done. Okay, the Dark Trainer. Okay, and then who's this one? Yeah, Francel. No, sorry. I remember Francel because when you go to visit Lord Harchfart's grave, Francel appears and says it never gets easier. Oh my god. That gets me every time when we go and visit his grave. So I do remember who he is. It's just he's not Shadowbringers, so we can't. It's against the rules. Is this Gaboo? Wait, oh my goodness. I feel like Gaboo has such a crucial role because we discovered a cure for tempering. It all led up to saving him. Alice never forgot about him. And he's cute. He's so cute. S tier. Oh, it's Gaia. Gaia is the best girl. She's the best girl. She just is, okay? She was so cool. And she could have easily have been so like sometimes when you get the kind of edgy characters like that, it can just like be really mean to Reen, for example. But she wasn't. They're the best of friends. They're like sisters. Gaia and Reen, they're sisters. And they have their two dads, Dad Crid and Yuri Dad. And I loved their dynamic. I loved getting to know Gaia. I loved that she could have gave in, but she didn't. She kept going. She showed a lot of strength. Gaius. Okay, we did the Whirlit quest line, which is a quest line that I'm never gonna forget because that was a masterpiece of shattering my heart over and over again. Gaius. Oh, I want to put him in S+ because I really like Gaius. I just think of the whole Whirlit quest line and I just feel for him. His children and... I think he goes in S+. This guy, isn't he from Stormblood? I remember him from the Doman Restoration. In the quest line, he makes us armor. Like, we convince him to come back, and he only has like a brief MSQ appearance, and then he's in the Doma Restoration as well. I think that's who it is, so not Shadowbringers. This person, I think, is one of the side quests. I think this person is one of the side quests of the Warriors of Light on the first. So I think we haven't done that quest line yet. Maybe the healer quest line. Maybe the healer quest line, but my sage is level 79 now, so I need to get them all to 80. Go Setsu! Oh, I'm such a hypocrite because I've put other people on the tier list. Oh, I'm such... Okay, he's S tier, whatever. Who's next? Look, the Crystal Exarch, Grahatia, is the best. He is the best boy. He had the epic scene in 5.3 where we also joined it and we banished Elidibus. He's great. Look, the Exarch is S+. He is. It's just a fact. This is a factual statement and a factual tier list, and there cannot be anybody who would disagree with him being S+. Right, who is this? I don't remember this person. So I feel like I want to put them in not Shadowbringers, and then someone's going to be like, oh, they were very important. They came in from one scene. They were very important. Tank quest. Ah, okay. The tank quest. What's his name? Not Whirlit. Grinwald? I still remember because the Doma Castle dungeon is still, you know, the wide vibe, wide jiggling wee wow woo, and then his voice lines, die, die, die. I still remember that. What an encounter. What an encounter. So we'll put him in not Shadowbringers. And this guy's from Alamigo. Little Alamigo? Little Alamigo? Well, not Shadowbringers. Oh, this kid. I remember this kid. Oh, I can't remember what his name is. It begins with H, right? Hallrick. Hallrick, yes. Yes, Hallrick. Tragic story. And then when he repeated Tessline's lines, like when we kind of fixed him, we saved him. I know technically we didn't really spend much time with him, but he was a tragic character with a tragic story. And even though that might not necessarily be like his personality or him as a character, his impact on the story was a lot. So we will put him in A for that. I remember you, Yepcock, the chatting one's favorite character. Also not Shadowbringers, so we're going to put you there. Why would they put Lord Harchfort on the tier list? I cannot put him in not Shadowbringers. I have to put him up here. I can't. Anyway. Oh, Lord Hien. He's not Shadowbringers, but... The Black Raven, I think, from Heavensward, right? Black Raven, was that her name? Also not Shadowbringers. And then Horace Fulgar, not Shadowbringers. Hythlodaean? I remember the cutscene when we were in Amarok. Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus. You should be surprised that I remembered that much. I'm just saying. I feel like I did really well remembering half. Hythlodaeus. That cutscene was gut-wrenching. I still remember in 5.0 seeing Amarot for the first time, going around the city, which were the memories, and then having that cutscene with Hythlodaeus, and then talking to the Scions one at a time before you go in to face Emmett. And then not only that, like one of these things stands out as like peak what I've done so far. And then you individually speak with all the Scions. It's all kind of led up to facing Emmett. And then you go in and you go through the Amarot dungeon where you kind of relive the final days. And then you face Emmett at the end. That whole sequence, that whole like 3 hours, I was speechless. It was the most incredible piece of media that I've ever consumed. And I feel like 5.0 and 5.3 just has changed gaming forever for me. Final Fantasy XIV already changed gaming for me, but 5.0 and 5.3 were just incredible. And like I've said so many times, Shadowbringers or Final Fantasy XIV, yes, it's a phenomenal story, but it's an experience that is unlike anything you will ever experience. One of a kind experience. Amazing. So I think Hythlodaeus was a really heart-wrenching cutscene. And maybe they don't deserve S+, but it was just the cutscene. It just really stood out. It was a really heart-wrenching one, and yeah. Oh, Illbeard's going in the bin. Bye. Who's this? This was the kid, Ihasi, from Stormblood, so not Shadowbringers. And I don't think I remember her. She's from Omega. She's the Ironworks? Is it the leader of the Ironworks? Something? No, that's Sid. Well, she was in charge. Anyway, I remember her from the Omega quest line, which also wasn't Shadowbringers. Okay. Wait, this is Xenos, right? How are you already? If this is an alphabetical order. Wait, this is Xenos, right? Lord Xenos. Okay, that would make sense. Well, I think S+ for villain. I know it was in Stormblood that we first met him, but he genuinely terrified me. Like, he just slow walks at you. He doesn't move, but he radiates such power. He's genuinely terrifying without doing anything terrifying. But I feel like that's always way more sometimes. Genuinely terrifying villain. He really scares me. But he wasn't really in Shadowbringers much. And he's just coming into Endwalker. But the fear that he invokes in me really stands out. It's genuinely one of the bad guys that I feel very scared in the presence of. So I feel like because he does that got a credit to the writing then. I remember this one. When we first arrived at the first, we went to Alfie first, and he stole Alfie's idea to get into Yulmore. But then, you know, I think was he thrown out? But then he helped us in the end. He rose up. He wanted to be better, and he was commendable. So I feel like he can go in A. Kaisha, yes. So we'll put him there. Kan-E Senna. I mean, what can we say about Kan-E Senna? Same as always. She's all right. She's okay. She goes in the okay tier. Wait, I recognize this one. This is Chloe. We got a weekly book from her for weekly experience. I haven't really interacted with her. I haven't really spoken to her much. So I don't know. We just got a book from her, and we go traveling for her. We collect stickers to show her the world. So I guess we put her in the okay tier. These two, the two jesters from Yormore. I remember these two. Double trouble. We'll put them, in B tier, both of them. Oh, Krill! Oh, Krill was another character we didn't see too much in Shadowbringers, but she worked tirelessly to preserve the bodies of the scones. She exhausted herself, and it was thanks to her, that everyone managed to be okay once we finally came back, and Krill is best girl. I am also going to be cosplaying Krill at the next Race to World First event, because I lost the jump tower challenge to the preaching one, but you know, I let him win because my existence can't exist just to antagonize him, right? I can't just annoy him 100% of the time. Like, sometimes we have to let him like us. So I let him win the jump tower challenge so that he wasn't too angry with me. But yeah, because of me letting him win, I now have to dress up as Krill for the next Race to World First. I can't wait. Is this La Habrea? This is La Habrea, right? Not Shadowbringers. Warrior of Light. We didn't do the quest line, so I feel like even though not Shadowbringers, technically was Shadowbringers, but we didn't do that role quest yet, so I can't say much. What's her name? Livia? Was her name Livia? I think Livia, right? Yeah? Wait, Livia, did I get that right? Whoa. We have not seen her since ARR. Surprise, surprise. But we did get a little bit of lore during the Whirlit quest line, but I still feel like, you know, she's not really Shadowbringers. We did do the Whirlit quest line, but she made like a small cameo, I guess. Dorito, not Shadowbringers. Now this person, I'm guessing, is one of the role quests, because I don't know if I recognize them. You guys are gonna be like, it's too far. Let's do a little bit of zoomies. There you go. What do you think? One of the role quests, I think, that I haven't done yet, right? Okay, so we'll put them not Shadowbringers just for now. Is that Louis Soir? What? I haven't seen him since ARR, so... Lucia. Okay, Lucia, I would be a hypocrite if I rank Aymeric and I didn't rank you. No, actually, Aymeric did come into Stormblood, Shadowbringers a little bit. We can put Lucia in the not Shadowbringers. She's the best. Lena. Lena, right? I think. She was the best one. I loved Lena. And her dynamic with the Crystal Exarch as well. Lena, best girl. We put her in S+. Oh, here we go. Main character has arrived. Main character, Lise. Oh, Shadowbringers is the... Oh no, Shadowbringers is the expansion to teach me what it means to be a good character. So where does that leave Lise? You know what? I think Lise goes in S. Damn it. When I think of all the other characters now, and I think of Lise, I'm like... I loved her, okay? Her plucky attitude in ARR as Ida. I loved her so much. She gave me so much life. And then, you know, as Lise, she was okay. But yeah, you know what? I think she goes in S. Littlest son, what are you doing in my tier list? Get back to Stormblood. Wait, who's this? Is that Godbert? Excuse me, Godbert. Matoya! We didn't really see Matoya much either in Shadowbringers, but she is the sassy grandma, and sassy grandma is S tier. Maximus! Did we see Maximus much in Shadowbringers? I don't think so, right? I think we could put Maximus as not Shadowbringers. Yes, I know Matoya was in Lahi Forest, Latry. Frank, you're so cute, but you're not in Shadowbringers, sorry. Minfilia. So we had a little bit of a dynamic of Minfilia through Reen, kind of. We had the really heart-wrenching scene after Thancred, by the way, when you play as Thancred against anyway, that was so memorable as well. There are so many moments in Shadowbringers that I'm like, whoa, I will never forget this, because it's just like every time you use that Thancred ability to save him, you could feel the toll that it took on his body, like the heartbeat and the sluggishness, and it was just a very memorable scenario. I literally thought he was gonna die. I literally thought he was dead. And then when he was freaking just sitting there on the step, I wanted to strangle him. It was the typical situation where I was like, you better not die or I'm gonna kill you myself. That's how I felt. I was gonna kill him myself when I saw him fine sitting on the step. But yeah, anyway, talking to Minfilia, so that, the heart-wrenching cutscene with Reen, when Reen became Reen, obviously, was a really, really lovely cutscene. But I think Minfilia, like, she's okay. I think Minfilia could go in B tier. I mean, she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't really do much either. Moonbreeder? Oh, we loved Moonbreeder. Her time was too short, same as Emmett. But you also weren't in Shadowbringers, so I can't put you on the tier list, I'm sorry. One of the Moogles? Somebody's gonna be like, not just one of the Moogles, this was a very important Moogle. But I don't remember. Sorry. I know Minfilia saved a whole shard. She did. She did. She saved a whole shard. She did. She saved the first. She deserves better. Right, you know what? She did. Yes, that was one chat influence, but we can get away with that. Meryl! We love Meryl, but we didn't see much of her again. I feel like she deserves more than Can E Senna, but also at the same time she's a bit Can E Senna-y at the moment. But I'll put her above these two. I've not ordered them within the different ranks, but oh, you are right. I did forget about that. The meeting with the kobolds. You're right. And she also had a moment with the pirates as well. She had that really cool cutscene where like the bullets kind of flew off of each other, and that was cool. Ooh, okay, Meryl can go in B tier. This is, who is this? No, I remember this. This is the scholar in the library at the Crystarium. What was his name? Or their name? His name was Morin, that's it, Morin. Yes, Morin. What stands out to me with him is the fact that he told us lots of information through children's picture books, and I really appreciated the picture book explanations. So for that reason, because he dumbed down everything for us, and I appreciate it, I think he deserves to be an A tier, because he acknowledged us for the toddlers that we are, and we got a picture book explanation, so I appreciate that. Pirate Mo! Nanamo! She really came into her own in the end. She really blossomed as a leader. We love Nanamo. Did we see her much in Shadowbringers? She goes in S. I stick by my Lalafells. Nero, we didn't see you, so I'm going to put you in not Shadowbringers. And this maybe is Nidhogg, or who is this? Is this Nidhogg? I kind of want to put you in not Shadowbringers. And then this is, oh, what was his name? Neil? No. This was the job story quest that we actually did. Neilbert, yes. Neilbert, this was the one role quest that we did. We learnt a lot about Neilbert. He provided us with a really shiny crystal. The thing is, I don't want to rank him just on the job quest of how good the job quest is, but then, because he's also a character on his own. Oh, that was such a good quest line. I'm gonna put Tim in A. Papa Lamo! We've not seen Papa Lamo. He saved us all. He sacrificed himself. But I don't think you count as Shadowbringers. I'm sorry. For some reason, this tier list has every single character on it. And then this is... Oh, I recognize this character. Who's this character again? Papa Shan. Oh, how could I forget? Also not Shadowbringers, so I'm gonna have to put you here. Pippin! We love Pippin, but you're not Shadowbringers. This is Grim. Is it Grimbro? The bro? Grimbros? Kind of Shadowbringers, but not really. Rambro? Wow, look at my memory. Yeah, I guess he was in Shadowbringers like the tiniest bit. Not really though. He was more in like the Crystal Tower. But yeah, yeah, we did give him Archon bread, wasn't it? Was it? Did we give him Archon bread? But I feel like they've put so many characters in this tier list that aren't necessarily in Shadowbringers, because we really spent more time with him when we did the Crystal Tower in ARR. So, but then I suppose he was technically in Shadowbringers, so we will put him in OK tier. Radz-at-Han! I don't know, you know, with Radz-at-Han, he was just annoying. Because he was an antagonist, like he's the villain, that's their job. Antagonize. But he also wasn't really that, I don't know, he wasn't the most inspired villain, you know? Like he was just, I'm just gonna be a doorstop. I don't think he deserves A. I feel like he was just kind of okay. I just think he wasn't that interesting, you know? Like, he was just there to put us, like, to be a barrier. Oh, where do I want to rank him? Wait! My brain. I'm not looking at chat. My brain is just not braining. Oh my goodness. How? How? Brain? Brain, please. I know you've remembered all these random characters, but please can you remember? My brain is not braining. Sorry, let me just, loading. Let me just reboot. Okay, I cheated. I looked at chat. Rauban. How did my brain just... Obviously, I know who Rauban is, but... Valamigo. My brain just switched off with his name for some reason. We love Rauban. It's so annoying, because it's like there's so many main characters of the whole overarching story, but they're not necessarily in Shadowbringers much, you know? Do we put Rauban in not Shadowbringers? Yeah, you know what? That's a decision. There's a lot of logic with what counts going in not Shadowbringers and what, you know, what goes in the main tier list so far. Right, who is this? I'm guessing this is somebody in one of the role/job quests. The MSQ role quests. Some Garlean from Heaven's Ward. Oh, right, well. Goes in not Shadowbringers. She's one of the Warriors of Light, or one of the Warriors of Dum. It was Heaven's Ward, okay. So she's one of the Warriors of Dum, one of the Warriors of Light, but I didn't do her role quest, so I'm just gonna put her in Not Shadowbringers. Who is this? I don't remember. Who's this character? I can't remember who that person. Dark Quest. Okay, Dark Quest. Rio! Rio is cool because he has an eye patch. Okay, and you know he leans against like walls. Cool, like, so you know it's above average. He's cool. We'll put him there. Right, who is this? Is this somebody from one of the job quests again? One of the, sorry, the role job quests, not job quests, role quests. Don't remember this character. Rowena? Rowena, she is a character who runs a shop in Mordahona, right? I think, but we don't really, okay, we're gonna put her in Not Shadowbringers. Oh, what was his name? Oh, from Raktika, he gives a flower to Y'shtola when you get the 2 minions out. If you get a Y'shtola minion out and him out. Runa. He gives her a flower. Oh. He was really sweet. I liked him. I feel like he can go here. He was cool. I liked him. Reen. Oh my goodness. Reen is like the best girl. It must be so difficult. I don't know. I kind of sympathize with her position because she was essentially not even living her own life until she chose, like, at the end, right? She was kind of living in the shadow of somebody else's legacy in a way. She went through so much. She found herself. She went from a really nervous, unsure girl desperate to prove herself, and she came so far. She reminds me of Lise a little bit. We love our little bean, our little ween. Sardu, as much as I want to put you in S+, you are not Shadowbringers. Oh, Seto. Seto. Oh my gosh, Seto. And when you tell him about Ardbert towards the end, that cutscene. That was like being hit by a truck, that cutscene. So Seto himself as a character, I feel like the reason why I want to put Seto in S+ is because it's not just like the Seto character, it was his part in the story and the story around his character as well. I feel like it was the most heart-wrenching moments of Shadowbringers. And the cutscene, you know, at the very end really got me. I think it's when you go and speak to him when your soul is kind of fused with Ardbert, right? And him and Ardbert have like a conversation. I think that was the cutscene, wasn't it? It really got me. It was a really beautiful cutscene. Kind of want to put... You know what, you're better than Ardbert, because like I said, Ardbert haunted my in-room and ate my sandwiches, so whatever. Right, who's this? Are they in Shadowbringers? Is this the Shadowbringers character? Dark Quest, okay. Alright, we'll put you here. Ah, you are from Sky Pirates, which was Heaven's Ward. You, I don't think, also are from Shadowbringers. Who is this? Let me do a little zooming in. Get your binoculars out. Who is this? I don't recognize her. Bozja. You haven't done, okay. So content I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna put you in not Shadowbringers. Oh, you're the edgelord pirate from Stormblood. Oh, Tataru! Ah, Tataru! I love Tataru! Tataru is my favorite. No, you can go here, Tataru. You're the best. We love you. Oh, Bin, Teleji being pushed off a ledgy. Oh my god, it's Tesleen. It's Tesleen. I feel like her brief story was the most shocking introduction to something, like that whole going to Alisay, like in being introduced to Shadowbringers. I'm speechless. See, I'm speechless. She was such a kind and wholesome, wonderful person, and she met such a tragic end. And that cutscene was terrifying. It was like, whoa, really set the tone for the expansion. So I really want to put her like up here. I kind of want to put her above, I can't put her above Seto. Her short-lived time on screen was so memorable. That freaking cutscene when she turns into a Sin Eater was terrifying. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, who is this? I don't think this is somebody from Shadowbringers. Oh, it's Dadcrid! Okay, Dadcrid. Going right to the top of the tier list. Okay. Dadcrid went through some stuff. Let me tell you. Bigger story arc than anyone. This is his best glow up. His outfits were so terrible. He looked great in Shadowbringers. But also, he had to look after Minfilia again, go through, you know, all that grief that he was struggling to come to terms with, and then have to relive that grief. And then again, when we had to say goodbye, again, that grid went through so much this expansion. Oh my goodness. He went through all the things. He went through Feelspringers. Okay, who is this? I don't recognize this person. I think I'm going to put them in not Shadowbringers because I don't recognize them. And then who is this? Who or what is this? Got to do a zoomies. Got to get the binoculars out again. Is that Frank Midgard Zormir? No. What dragon? Who is this? Tiamat. The dragon that we free? Nidhogg's sister? Okay. Oh my god, I remembered that. With the sassy node that was like only registering Grahatia because of his royal blood. Her story was also tragic. All these freaking characters' stories are so tragic. But we freed her. We freed her. I mean, she had a short time on screen, but we freed her. She helped us. So she can be above okay. Yuri Dad! Okay, Yuri J is exhausting. We need a dictionary every time he speaks, but we love him. And again, he's kind of like Thancred, where he had such a glow up this expansion. I loved his outfit. We love our Yuri Dad. We gotta put Yuri with our other dad. Dadcrid and Yuri Dad. Especially with the, what was the raid series with Reen and Gaia? Well, we love Yuri anyway. Eden, yes, with Eden. That whole series was amazing. This is Emperor... Is this Emperor Solus? He didn't really do anything. Like, I thought he was gonna do something. Like, all he ever did was kind of stand there and look angry. Varus, Emperor Varus. Sorry, not Solus. Yeah, I meant Varus. That's who I was thinking of. I said so. I meant Varus, Emperor Varus. I always thought, you know, that he was like, he was getting a me at by Emmett, his son, Xenos, and I felt like he was gonna do something. Like he was just biding his time. And then he just died. Like, he didn't really do anything. He looked sinister. He looked kind of scary. But he kind of didn't really do anything in the end, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna put him as okay. Valtteri, his voice actor was phenomenal. I have to say, his voice actor was so good. Like, you felt the 75 chins. Like, you felt his voice actor freaking delivered. And he just was shrieking. He was a great villain. And then his boss fight with the boss fight music. Oh my gosh, that boss fight music was so nice. I feel like Valtteri was S tier. I think Valtteri can go up here. He was great. He cried like a baby. It's Wigs. We rated Biggs, so we can put Wigs. Biggs, Wedge, I meant Wedge. Yotsuyu, sadly you was not in Shadowbringers, so I can't rate you. Y'shtola. Oh, Y'shtola is so amazing. I love her directness and her sass and her inner Matoya. Like, her Matoya was showing. I loved her. She's so smart. Oh, she's everything. I kind of want to put her above Grahatia. I kind of want to put her above Alfie as well. Ooh, okay. No, I'm sticking by that. No, I'm putting her there. Yugiri! Oh, sadly another character that wasn't quite in Shadowbringers. Wait, is this you hussy? You're going in the bin. Ew. Okay, so final standings. Now that we've kind of placed everyone on the board, is there anyone that we would move? Oh, we'll definitely put Hythlodaeus higher. I didn't realise Hythlodaeus was so low. I think this looks good. I don't see a problem. I think we're good. There's a couple of people in the bin. Most of the characters are not in Shadowbringers, which is sad, but I picked a tier list of so many characters. I think this looks good. I don't see anything wrong with this, actually. I think I've done it. It's taken me ARR, Heavensward, Stormblade. It's taken me 4 expansions, but I think we've produced a good tier list. Not to say that my previous tier lists were bad, but I think this looks great. Yeah, I think so too. If I don't look at chat, nobody can disagree. I am confident in my decisions. Yep, this is it. This is the tier list. Sticking by my decisions. There's a couple of people that I didn't rank in the subcategories, but that's fine. Sorted. Yeah. Done. Perfect. There's nothing negative that can be said. There are no, look, the list ends at C. Look, list ends at C. What can I say? No, look, there is this, look, everything's on screen. There is no rank below C. It's just characters that weren't in Shadowbringers. I wish that the Whirlit questline characters were on here. Out of all the freaking characters that we got, we didn't get Valens. Valens would be in the bin. Like, we have so many different types of villains, which is, again, a testament to the writing, that you can have so many different villains. Like, they're all villains, but they're all totally different. Like, Fandango is just absolutely nuts. And it's just like, I'm gonna die, so everybody's gonna die. Like, he's crazy. And then we have like Emmett. I think like they're just so different. And then you have somebody like Valens, who is truly like they're all truly villains, right? But Valens was despicable, like literally makes my skin crawl. Like actual villain, capital V, amazing villain, but oh, disgusting. Like he was somebody that we genuinely went through Whirlit, and I wanted to end him. Like I was so motivated to like, we need to obviously stop all of these villains, but Valens needed to be stopped like super quick. And he had so many creepy, horrible scenes and so many despicable things implied, like. So I feel like, as much as I want to put him in the bin, I feel like you have to appreciate despicable villains as well. So like maybe he'd be in my S, but I don't know. I hated him. Nah, you know what? He'd be in the bin. Bin Valens. Yeah, I would throw him in the bin. But also we can appreciate that. Ugh. Disgusting, horrible villain. But the Whirlit questline was probably, again, like I said, like it was just a masterpiece, and it's probably one of the most memorable things that I've done so far. Incredible. All right, clip it and ship it. That's it. That's the list. We done. We did it. We got there. It's a shame Valens wasn't on here. Out of all these characters that are here, Valens not being here. How dare you?
All right, let's save or download. We'll go back to the game now. We'll download the image. We'll save that image forever. It's burned into our memories. Burned into our memories now.
Okay. Burn out the bad. Ugh.
Blech. 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 Okay.
Aww, Stennis, Daggy Joe, Kiwi, hello. Thank you for joining me. Soren's over there. Hello, gaming ones. Look, isn't this a pretty table? I feel like we've got the best table in the house. All right, chatting ones. I think that this is probably a good place to pause then. I don't really know if we want to start the next half of the quest line now, and we could probably just start it tomorrow and go tomorrow, because I'm also exhausted. I'm actually really tired. Yeah, I think this is a good like clean break time, and then we can go and study tomorrow. But thank you guys for an amazing day. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes as well. You guys made my birthday one of the least painful birthdays I've had in a while, so thank you for making it wonderful. I really appreciate you guys, and thank you for an amazing year. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm actually very excited because tomorrow I have a collaboration towards the end of the stream. So like at the very, very end of tomorrow's stream, I have a collaboration, and I'm really excited. We're going to be playing something really cool. So I'm very excited for tomorrow. But yeah, we have the whole day of MSQ. This is like late into the evening. But yeah, very, very like late into the evening. But I am very excited nonetheless. So we've got a good day of MSQ in tomorrow, and we've got a good fun collaboration as well. Right. Okay, I think that we can call it here. Now, as you may or may not know, the lovely Miss Ava has been incredibly incredibly ill recently. She's had a lot going on. She's been in a couple of accidents, I think. A couple of accidents. She's been through it. She's been through the works, and she is streaming again today for the first time in a while. She obviously had a break due to her health. She had to. So I think that we will send her a lovely raid to hopefully wish her well. Hopefully that she's feeling better. So yes, her first stream after a couple of months, I think. So I think that we can send her a lovely raid and show her some support and a welcome back. Because I know sometimes it's very difficult having time out, you know, because most of the time time out hurts you. But you can't help it because of your health. So, you know, your health comes first. If you need to take a break, you need to take some time out, then you should. But I don't think it was a choice in her case. Like, I think she severely hurt her back, so she physically, like, could not stream. But she's a lot better now. So we're going to send a lovely raid over to her, and I will see you guys same time tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Got the rest of my tea time. Good night, chatting ones. Good night. Thank you so much. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye.